Okay. How are we volume-wise? I think we're good. Okay. This isn't going to be very interesting, but let's get going anyway. I'm looking for bones. Make no bones about it. First of all, we're going to have to get some petrol.
Uh-huh.
And a car wash, probably. Unbelievable. That kind of saucy dialogue. We'll not be having that. And we'll also skip it. Hey, that was supposed to be gas. God damn it. Off she fucks, and away we go. Let's not drive into there. So yes, I'm looking for bones. Lots of bones. In order to fulfill a side quest that's borderline essential for my sanity when playing this game. I mean, I do love this game, but yeah, not having this here bone in particular just makes it a bit of a misery when it comes to combat. What about them vid games though, huh? And I think we're driving along to the farm here, but it's hard to tell. Ah, I take a left and a right, and that's wrong. Sorry. I might have to turn down this music a bit. I don't know if I can take too much of that crime theme. That kind of cop music theme in this game whittles away at my sanity after a while. So there's an entrance in here, and there's going to be a bone hidden here as well. Let's get us some bones, baby. And yeah, it appears to be out this direction. So, get out of my car. I'm looking for bones, Luis. And wishing I could skip the animation of getting out of the car. So, I have to get 7 bones in total hidden around the map. It's a side quest, and here's one of them. And it's a right hand bone of a human.
A human bone? This doesn't look related to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know?
Full disclosure, I've already found one bone, and he said the exact same thing, so yeah, I was worried that maybe it was a unique cutscene for each and every one. It isn't, so no, I don't have to feel so bad. So, where are my other bones? My next bone, because I'm going to try and get them in as smooth a path as possible, which seems like a bit of a bollocks in all truth. Okay, I'm going to have to go off-road for this one. I return to town, and I'm going to be taking a left at a right, when I get to, railway track. So sadly York's got nothing to say right now. Like I said, after a certain amount of conversations with himself per day, he runs dry. Same with talking to George or Emily. Unfortunately, They only recorded so many lines of dialogue, and after a while, it's just like, you know, Agent York, couldn't you just hurry up and get to the destination? There's somebody called Sigourney, though. I could show you one of the maddening side quests if you'd like. Would you like to see a maddening different side quest, or should we keep that for Andrew? Hold that thought. See what you think. You can always get that after grabbing some exciting bones. Look how much petrol's being used already, though. 14% of petrol. That's loads. That's loads for all the distance I've driven. He wasn't joking when he said about this here being a gas guzzler. Oh, the wood's giving off some squeaks there. And the wood being the wood in the fire, not my boner. How maddening? Oh wow, like, yeah, you get the same side quest of the same person multiple times, and
So,
I don't know if there's an
where shall we go
actual time limit or not, but all I know is you get to hear her make the same line of dialogue over and over and over again, sometimes even overlapping, so that she doesn't finish her previous line of dialogue. Ah, there we go. I'm taking the dirt road, apparently. Oh, this is a tiny dirt road. My car's gonna get fucked. But I get Agent Arner for some reason. Make no sense. Ah, there's just items along the route. So right here, should be coming up on a dog bone. There's one right there. Good thing the game marks them off on the map for you. But yeah, we met the... Well, do you remember the video where we met everybody in town? That was where we met the character. She was called Sigourney. Hey, it's a sternum. Roaming Sigourney, to be 100% correct.
This doesn't look related to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know?
You know, I've unironically thought about getting a York tattoo, but the one where he does this really awkward smile and looks like terrifying. I'm not joking when I say I love York. Anyway, our next bone is gonna be hard to fucking see, because it's deadly premonition, of course. Give me a second. So I've grabbed that one. Okay, if I kinda... turn back round, and then head down another dirt path, there's another one for me. Oh Jesus, this is my life now, isn't it? Alright, where am I on the map again? I am here, so I have to turn around and then go down this path. And there's one up there. So I have a car still left after that. It'll be amazing. Turn around, York. It's not too late. Stand back, York, before it's too late. I swear to God, like literally using a supermarket trolley to drive about in would be probably easier to control. Certainly, you could understand the frustration a bit more. Oh, that was almost good driving for a second there.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
I'm always tired, York. You get to that age. Just don't have it in you like you used to. Okay, so head to the left now. I'm not joking, by the way, when I say that this isn't really something that I should be streaming. Like, I mean, literally, it's driving along a very long, boring path, getting constantly confused by how difficult it is to orientate yourself. Like, if there's a way to have a better pop-up map, but there isn't, so you just gotta suck it up. There's literally no point to these parts, by the way, other than to get dog bones. Just like, I guess you could call them shortcuts, but at the same time, driving cars down these is not something that's recommended to anybody that likes life. But anyway, just crashing a few boxes, and lo and behold, in the tree. Oh, it's starting to rain. This isn't ideal. This is not ideal. Nighttime weird things come out. But, you think we've got an infinite submachine gun. As you do. Don't ask me how a bone got into a tree, but a hip bone got into a tree.
A human bone? This doesn't look related to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know?
Yeah, you probably should. But you said that last time, you still haven't. You crazy fool. So, I think we're carrying on up this way. This is guzzling the petrol. Jesus Christ.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
Anyway, up this shitty dirt road we go. Draining our petrol, our sanity, will to live, you know, all that business. God, it's heavy rain. But not the game heavy rain. Otherwise this would all be a quick time event. Not that I didn't enjoy Deadly Rain or Heavy Rain. Deadly Rain's very different. Deadly Rain is presumably acid rain. You know, I was thinking yesterday about Funhouse, the theme to Funhouse, where they sing "It's a real wacky show where anything can go." And I was wondering, does that count double emo? Plus, you know, they said anything, right? Hey, there's a side quest up here, apparently. Pat receiving on, like, both dicks? Yeah, I'd imagine so. It's the only logical suggestion, really. Use your body and your brain. And lube. Lots of lube. God damn it, York. Ah, you can. I was going to say, can't you climb over a tree? You can. Hooray. You can't shoot, though, apparently. Jesus. This is the normal way of opening things, by the way. There's a foot bone.
A human bone? This doesn't look related to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know?
Well, think that's a few already, so we're doing alright. How many bones exactly? I will also need to scoot off briefly to get some chips out. That's 5 bones already. Awesome sauce. Just 2 left. But now we've got a long ride down the road. Hang on a minute. What is that down there? Is there anything on the map there? Ah, there's a quest right there. Which is actually a fish. There's a card up here, so I might as well go up and get this card. Why not? Yeah, but one of the side quests is catching a fish. Fishing in this game is essentially stopping a slot machine. That's the only way really to describe it. There's not a lot of point to it. But it's there. You only really need to complete all the side quests if you want to get every card. Getting the fish. Well, it gets interaction with the grandfather of the 2 twins. But, yeah, probably not super interesting. There we go. There is a baseball card here. Might as well pick it up. And this one's Michael Tillotson. Good for him. And a vending machine. Sparking. What on earth is sparking? How hungry am I? Hungry enough. What can I buy though? Oh, just crackers. $35 crackers. I think I'm good. I think I'm very good. Just to show you, there's a river spot down here. I love just running through that door full of pelt. But yeah, number 13. Yep, this is a good fishing spot. You can trust his special secret agent interest, but unfortunately I can't get the items to do anything here, so it's not much use. Horrible. Oh dear. But I've realized I didn't bring anything to fish with, so there's nothing you can do. But yeah, it's nice how there's that little attention to detail that there's actually a full park down there, you know. The game's great at like pointless attention to detail. Probably not quite Shenmue levels, but still pretty good. Pretty good all the same. I was just thinking about this location here, and you know, I don't think you ever actually have to visit it at any stage. So that's another factoid for you. But yeah, you need certain items to actually, or sorry, certain item boxes, like these tool boxes that you see sometimes to change the stuff you got carried with you. I probably should have just left the fishing rod in my possession just in case I ever did get around to doing all the side quests for you, but well, I didn't, so tough shit, really. getting all the cards gets you one final secret card that you access in the red room, and it's essentially a card of the game's creator. That's a nice image. Very pointless, nothing else really good. Just a game. Nice that they thought, let's just do that. I didn't bother to do every single side quest, every single card. Still nice when games, reward pointless endeavors. That's where kid's grandfather lives, in that house. I'm wondering, was there an item box over by the park? Let me check now. Let me read your mind. I don't think so, There's definitely one at the graveyard, I know that much. Doesn't show them on maps though, so I'll try going in just to double check. I may as well, if it's raining now and I could potentially catch the fish, why not catch the fish?
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
Sheila was totally knocked out by the fire. It's a very good image. Good cream, Sheila. This better actually be leading me where I'm wanting to go. Holy crap, does it rain in this town, huh? I could swear there's an item box around here somewhere. For some reason I thought there was one up here. No, I'm totally wrong. I just wasted even more time. Sorry. Oh yeah, York's nearly having a heart attack. You can't run very far. You can only go to sleep here. And that's just a can of pickles. I don't think we've reached the desperation stage where we're eating cans of pickles. Not just yet, anyway. The rain's so heavy to the point of distraction, almost. I have Sheilib. Anyway, totally pointless endeavor. Sorry about that. Imagine you've done a 3-point turn like that all the time in real life. You're just not trying. You just stop driving the car.
So, where shall we go next?
Where we shall go next is the graveyard. That's a normal thing to do. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Is this a shortcut towards the graveyard if I cut through that path? It's a dangerous path, but otherwise I'm taking a very windy road. Actually, the very windy road No, I'm gonna take the direct path. I'm gonna take the shitty path and wreck my car. This is what I do. This is what I've chosen to do with my life now. We'll save in petrol. Sure, the car will be nearly destroyed, but still got a bone. Oh yeah. Way. Mercifully, though, only 2 more bones to get, because this is why I wanted to do it off stream. It's literally a chore rather than an interesting side quest.
Nothing. Just my imagination.
So I'm gonna lose the sweet cash. Use that to buy very expensive crackers. And as if by magic, we're at the graveyard. Let me check my chips very quickly. You were dealing with a huge spider that walked across your pillow. Oh dear. Not a fan? Who am I kidding? Of course you're not a fan. Look, Brian. Brian was obviously the undertaker around here. Or at least he works in the graveyard. What's up, Brian?
Hello.
We're in at night. Anna died. On a rainy night. I can't sleep. Well, that's normal. Can you let us in there? He's not listening. Cheers, Brian, you freak. But there is a way in there. It's just awkward, fidgety, needlessly pointless. Do think somebody placed exploding barrels in it? Burn your pillow. Yeah, we had a big one in the house the other day, but I found it the next morning. Sheila had stamped it to death. In fact, she's stamped 2 to death. She doesn't eat them, she just steps on them. Which is sad, because I do like them. I don't want them to be killed. But Sheila disagrees, and we can't really come to a compromise. Lo and behold, we've got ourselves a new foot bone.
A human bone? This doesn't look related to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know?
Yes, it is ironic customer name now you mention it. A very good observation. And 10 points to Gryffindor. What is that? If you're Gryffindor. Before you ask, I have no idea why there are winged dog statues. That's graveyard, but why not? I suppose it's like that or gargoyles, right? There is some side quest with Brian, but I don't seem to have the ability to get it right now. We will get there though, don't worry. Instead, Brian is gonna, you know, probably shouldn't try to get in here. Why not? Your problem, New York, you've got no sense of adventure. He runs about like a maniac. Yeah, at night. Oh, it died. Yeah, you said all this before, remember? That's normal behavior. That's definitely normal behavior. Hey, and there's something in that grave. This grave has been dug up. Why would anyone do such a thing? Well, maybe it's got a sweet item inside it or something. No. Just a point of observation. The madness of life, exactly. Wreck the fucking shop! Can't have a sodden thing in me life! So,
Zach, if you know
just one more
anything,
bone to
just
get.
stop me.
We are all but there. I gotta definitely need to before I do that. Am I? Actually, I might just get away with this, you know. If I follow that down there... Yeah, I like adventure. Hate enemy chips there. Don't worry, like, I usually find... Well, it's not that I usually find, I had to check online once, and it says that spiders usually won't eat your brains unless you're staying at the house of somebody called Kevin. So you should be fine. It's weird how they can be so precise like that. I'll turn off that. Oh, where are we? I need to turn around there. Okay, I can do that. Wish you could turn brake turn, you know. And off the beaten track around here. Yeah, come back over. Enjoy the fire while it's lit, girl. this isn't The Last of Us. Is it still showing up as The Last of Us? For fuck's sake, see the Xbox thing? It's absolutely terrible. And I mean terrible. Dreadful for not actually updating the name. Stupid Xbox. Let me fix that. Deadly Premonition. Okay. I should have the name updated now if you refresh. No one's young daughter's died in this yet. Except, well, Anna was 18. In The Last of Us, I think the wee girl was only about 8, 10 tops, was she? And hey, it's the last bone! Oh, thank sodden Christ. It's a skull.
A human bone? This doesn't look related to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know?
Yes, York. Yes, you should. Thankfully, you do not have to find 206 bones. There was just the Jesus. I make it sound like this is a tedious chore. There was 7 bones to find, and that's all 7. The one I got off stream. York only says that one thing over and over again, like, shouldn't I let somebody know? And says, yes, York, yes, you should. But he doesn't. Doesn't be proud. I'm pretty proud of that bit of driving right there. Car's nearly dead, and we're nearly out of petrol. Or gas. And we still haven't taken down capitalism yet, which is of course the ultimate goal of the game. But yeah, if I can kind of cut across there, I'll be near-ish the petrol station, sort of, ish. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut across the track there and get off of the road. Otherwise, we're gonna have no way back. I think, whoop, in around here. Is that it? Kinda looked like it was in and around there. I'm so bad at orientating myself in the map in this game. Yeah, okay, so I kinda have to turn around. I love the train track. You missed duck racing. I hope you're not disliking this game. I love too much about this game to stop anyway, so... Oh, can't drive over that hill. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it, York.
Nothing. Just my imagination.
Yeah, I thought it was. Well, the problem with any game that I play is that it's never going to have duck racing and robins. In fact, Shenmue 3 isn't going to have duck racing. It's hopefully still going to have robins, though. It's definitely confirmed that there's pointless turtle racing. There's also confirmation that there's still the little machines. There's also confirmation there's still Lucky Hit. And the original voice actor's back to play Rio, so there's a lot of good news. Hey, I wonder if George is still home. George? No, he's closed. Motherfucker. Yet he's not actually at home. How peculiar. The Ingrams are all home. George is at the bar. But yeah, we gotta get some petrol fast before our car dies, apparently. And also, if we don't clean the car, it's also going to die. That's what happens with cars. If you don't clean them, they just blow up, break down. I'm not getting a tattoo of the duck. No way. Not even a bit. Okay, this is awkward. I get petrol. Huh. Is this normal for gas stations to close? Or as I prefer to call them, petrol stations. And one thing for it, do we have a flare? Look, you are more than welcome to get the tattoo of the duck yourself. You know, I fully support that. You'd have my backing. Oh, fuck my actual anus. I didn't bring goddamn car flare. York's in a bind. York's in a pickle. Maybe we'll have a bit of a smoke. It's gotta stop raining at some point. Okay. This is normal. Yeah, so certain time of night, time, things get really weird. Birds will start to attack you, for instance. That's normal. You can even get deadly dogs out on the road, but yeah, they weren't joking when they said, like, stay indoors when it's raining, because things get weird. Deadly premonition weird. But instead, we're going to smoke a cigarette for about 10 years. Please stop raining. Please stop raining. At the very least. Ah, okay. Yeah, I need to eat before I nearly die. See? We'll eat some delicious smoked salmon. And cookie. And crackers. And I don't want to eat the cheese. I want to keep that cheese. I guess we gotta eat that turkey sandwich. Should have just started with the turkey sandwich. God damn it. And we'll drink a black coffee. I think there was an All Saints song called like Black Coffee or Brown Coffee. I don't recall. Watch me, baby, on the duck. Yeah. You know, that's still one of the weirdest things. I never thought I would see that in Shenmue. That genuinely surprised me. Genuinely did. I literally can't run back to can't honestly. Ah, here we go. It's daytime. Town's not crazy. Hopefully the gas station's open again. No. Are you fucking kidding me? The gas station's still not open? Come on, York. Come on. Is George still in the goddamn bar? Yep. Everybody's just hanging out in the bar. What's a guy do when he needs petrol at this time of night? The whole town shuts when it starts raining, apparently. You said about the madness of life. I do indeed still have a duck race save file. I'll bring it back just in time for Shenmue 2, or Shenmue 3, sorry. This car is literally gonna die. It's out of petrol. Maybe I could trigger a cutscene if I run out of petrol? I'm feeling sexy. Alright, so according to my calculations, this should run out of petrol any second. Too bad, huh? That's another one of my favorites of hers. You know, I don't know if I've ever actually run out of petrol playing this game before, so let's see what happens. No time to talk now. Gotta run out of petrol. Still going. Oh, fuck. Car accident penalty. Oh no, and there's George! George, got a bit of a problem here. I'm out of petrol, man. Oh, he didn't even stick around? You motherfucker. What a fucking jerk. To be fair, have you seen York running around? Oh, by the way, have you noticed there's flies following me? It's because I've not had a wash in a while, so my suit's got extra stinky, and now I've got stinky flies buzzing around me. That's literally what's happening. York got smelly. You know, I wish like they could use this example in a few fucking goth clubs where there's people that have like BO and they smell like they were fucking buried with Dracula in the 16th century. Hello, can I have a lift, please? I smell terrible. Help me. Oh, Christ. No one wants to talk to me or give me a lift. And I smell like I've got AIDS. I don't know if you smell if you've got AIDS, but I smell like you've got AIDS. Oh, Christ. Well, only one thing to do. See if I can get a car at the police station? Maybe that would work. Can't nick any of those cars. I can't believe it's still not stopped raining. I can't believe that they don't sell you petrol when it's raining. That's insane. Imagine a business had done that. They're like, no, sorry, can't serve you food, it's raining. Maybe... No, I can't think of a reasonable excuse. Out of my fucking way. Oh, that didn't work out. Apparently, swearing at people doesn't always achieve what you want. Life lessons. Life lessons. I'm nearly having a heart attack from running too much. Yeah, even the police station closes during the rain. Like, I mean, okay, the best time of day to commit crimes in Greenville? When it's raining. That's apparently nothing matters then. And I think this car was about to run out of petrol too, you know. I think that's actually why I dumped it off initially. Oh no, it's got 100%. Yay! Praise Jesus. Praise Jesus. So you know what? If York's pretend I can actually speak English, George has actually went home. That means I could actually finish his side quest. Right, we're booking it to his house. We're gonna see if I can complete a side quest. I am taking a right, then a left, then following the path. My other car is being left in the road forever. Or do you mean the one I crashed at the start of the game? Because the one I crashed at the start of the game, I can do a side quest and get that car. And it's the best car in the game. And by that I mean it goes so fast that sometimes it randomly just flips over to its side. Oh Christ. Deadly Premonition. It may surprise you to know that I do actually love this game more than Shenmue. I'm sorry. I love Shenmue, but there's something about this game that just really hits me right in the heart. And I know that may sound ridiculous from what you've seen so far, but I have a strong emotional connection to this game.
Nothing. Just my imagination.
Yeah, you tell me. Oh yeah, York's nearly having a heart attack because I'm driving too fast. That's normal. That's what happens in games. Yes, you didn't know. She looks quite grumpy about it, in fact. She's let out one of her wee grumpy grumbles. Big old grumpy skin. You try to grumpy and turfy. One of these houses is George's. It should be this one. You better be at home, you fucking pillock. He's closed? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Sorry, in absence of anything else to say, I thought I'd go for, are you fucking kidding me? Give it to about 8 o'clock. Surely by then he'd be open. Like, I mean, 8 o'clock. Even I might be up at 8 o'clock most days. You know what I said, most days. There we go. 8 o'clock. That's a normal, personable kind of time. Are you serious, George? George, what the fuck is wrong with you, you prick? I'm like... Get in his car. Are you going to work? You asshole. You kidding me, George? I'm not letting you out. Oh no! He doesn't care! Hey, George. Car must be George's. All this display of power definitely suits him. Hey, George. Hi, George. This is our town, not yours. Remember that. Okay. You told me. I'm not sure actually what happens if you just can't move for a second or something like that, Andrew. Maybe it's time to put it to the test. I just hope that I don't get a game over without saving after having got all my... Hey George, how's it going? Now, Emily's house is around here, but she might have also left for work. Or maybe not. Now let me read your mind. You open, Emily? Fuck Emily, come on. Who closes when it's fucking daytime? That's madness. Hiya, Georgie. And I don't think Sigourney's kicking about now, so we can't actually do her side quest. We might have to do a wee side quest mop up, you know. Let's see, first of all. We'll just get back, we'll end this here part, and then we know, that's right, we know that we've completed this here part of the side quest.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
Good thing is I can skip those cutscenes that I've seen at the end of this chapter. Hopefully just get my bonus for having finished it, and... oh yes, we're gonna put the heart attack to the test, are we? Are we? This is a good time to risk it. I'm not sure. I mean, I genuinely despair and lose all hope in existence if I was to push it to the limit and literally it killed him, and then I had to collect all the bones again. I don't think I'm really capable of handling that right now. Okay, I'm not going to risk it just yet, but at the end of this chapter I might do it. Yes, I will. I'll finish this part out and then I'll go back and do it, because there's also a pointless side quest I can do. And the public wants pointless side quests, I imagine, right? If only I'd finished the one for fucking George. Not for actual fucking George. But, you know, if I'd finished George's side quest, then I get an item that actually allows me to warp about the map, and that's really, as you can imagine.
So, where shall we go next?
We're gonna crash our carloads and then go to the hotel. How about that? Ho!
Okay then,
Three
Zach.
questions.
Do you remember what that
Yeah.
was, Zach?
Oh shit, I don't know what the question was. Was it a dick? A red seed?
That's right. We found the same red seed in her mouth. According to Emily, it was raining when Anna was killed, but traces of tears were still evident on her face. Which means the perpetrator killed Anna under a roof. Knee prints in the
Okay,
grass.
let's skip to the question.
A wood chip with metal dust. A photo of a man with a tattoo on his back, and one other thing.
I remember it was a broken stiletto heel.
That's right. A broken stiletto heel. Aligning this
And
with the
let's
other
skip
evidence
through this
suggests
part.
that two people came into contact with Anna's body.
Yeah,
prior
yeah,
to
yeah.
it being
Oh, come on,
discovered by
dude.
us.
Why can you skip some of it and not everything?
Those being... What do you think she was holding on to?
Circular object, remember?
That's right. A round object. The marks on her hand suggest a peace mark. The man in the photo found in the woods had a tattoo.
Unfortunately, sometimes you do have to redo a lot of chapters over and over again to get all the side quests done. It's a wee bit irritating, to say the least.
But we don't.
There's a few
We
points.
just have to go one by one.
You sure will. That should work. Now, we got ourselves a load of old bones. Ain't that lovely? So, now we have to resume our save file
Previously
from
during
where
the
we were last.
investigation, F
Do you
K.
remember?
in the coffee. I knew I could count on it. Never fails.
Ah, the perpetrator. Bit off Anna's tongue.
Jackpot, Zach. A shame, but our old-time all-American sightseeing tour just came to an end.
When purple fog covers our town, we'll all wander in hell, I fret. So says Mr. Stewart.
Oh, well, there's an old story, folklore. It's a fairy tale to me. Something about a killer in a raincoat who appears on rainy nights.
She had a red dress on. She was a goddess.
It's starting to rain. I think this case may take a while.
Well, hopefully now you remember how weird the game is. There's Emily, though. And yeah, she wanted us to go down and do a bit of investigating, didn't she? And thankfully it retains all our bones. Thank good God. But yeah, that also means we've lost all the items that we had. Hey, Emily. Let's get to the diner. We need to talk to Nick and Olivia ASAP. Sure thing. Now, there'll be two ways to
Emily,
go about
do you
this.
know a man named Forrest Kaysen?
Kaysen? Yes, I know him. The sapling salesman, right? He always uses strange comparisons when he talks.
I'd like to know more about him. What does he do when he comes to town?
He's a salesman, so I guess he sells things? Maybe he comes on vacation. We haven't seen many tourists recently, but he comes pretty often.
Is that all?
Well, now that you mention it, he seems quite friendly with the Ingrams, with Isaac and Isaiah. Maybe you should ask them about Kaysen.
Okay, I will.
Are we gonna keep the beard? What do we think? I hope I don't still smell of flies. It doesn't look like we do. So, we're supposed to go down to the diner. Now, I am going to. But first of all, I would like to make a little stop by Kaysen, if we can find him. If I can find him. That's Emily's house right now. God, this map confuses me sometimes. It really shouldn't confuse you this much, but there it is. That should be their house there. So I'm not sure where Kaysen is, actually. He should be kicking around somewhere. But we do want to find him to complete our side quest, you know? Kaysen. Hey, he's down here. We'll have to head down there. And hey, it's right beside the diner as well. Fucking coincidence. Smell flies? Oh, sorry. Smell of flies. That literally makes no sense, right? The flies. Did you see them when I was stuck in town there? The flies basically meant you smell. Not you personally, Andrew. But yeah, so I had to turn around and go down this road. And that'll take me back to town. Let's do that. Bit of a fucking drive, but hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. But yeah, I got smelly. The flies were buzzing around you, and that's what happens if you stay up too long.
Emily, don't you find it a bit suffocating to be around George so much?
Well, we aren't always together. And anyway, I've gotten used to him.
Impressive. Women are very adaptable.
No, it's not like that, actually. I mean, George is hard-headed, sure, but he's also a hard-working man. That's why the townsfolk trust him so much.
The very epitome of the rural sheriff.
That's right, he isn't some hotshot FBI agent. This place isn't like the city. Everyone knows everyone else.
What about you and Anna? Were you two close?
No, not close, really. I don't seem to have much in common with teenagers nowadays. All they talk about are boys, clothes, and accessories. I don't have much interest in any of those things.
There is a gap between a teenager and being in your 20s.
Everyone's different, that's all. Me and you, too.
Zach, I'm not liking the way this conversation is heading. Let's concentrate on driving instead.
I love the transparency of him, like, trying to subtly talk to talk to Zach, and yet at the same time, he's in the car with Emily having a conversation right in front of her. I'm gonna see if the conversation's looping or not. Should get a signifier, sorry, if the conversation is looping or not. Come on. Speak to me, Emily. Tell me of your wonder. Oh, that's good driving. Very good driving. Wondering, can I do the boys' side quest there? No, they're also closed. Kind of awkward to tell, but they're closed. The boys are closed. So look around. This is some top driving I'm doing right now. You motherfucker! Ding my car with you, you prick. Slap the bollocks off you.
Let's
Slap
just
your
focus
buttocks
on
clean
getting to
off.
the diner and cut the chit chat.
Yeah, I guess we've kind of offended for Emily here. We might as well get some petrol though. Oh, I wasn't actually hoping for her. No. You can go. Sling your hook glove. Do your awkward waddle. That was an info gathering bonus by going to the petrol station. Let's hope for... Here he comes. So we're gonna get another weird tip off him. Huh? You want info? Then bring me Ben Franklin or two. Oh! God damn it, I thought that was how you done it. I guess I have to go to the menu section, the shop menu section. Hello? Can I buy petrol again? Yeah, that's better. Oh no, not her. Sadly, there's no Kill Z here. Kill Z is everyone's favorite character. Tell you what, Louise, I'll get the duck tattoo if you get a Kill Z tattoo. Oh my god, will she ever go away? Maybe he's really offended that I didn't think he's the right option to try to bribe him. Here he comes, it's Regent Bull Jack. Emily's gotta be wondering why we just drove back and forward on the spot. This guy's disgusting. So we can bribe him again.
I've been waiting for you, Benjamin. I've got a good one for you today. Don't go round spreading this one.
You know Wesley from Panda Bear? Guy's a trading card nut. I've seen cards lying around.
I'll tell you another one when I see you again.
You get him and his Garcia? Okay. So, Angry, that means you're getting, how do you call it? Kill Z as a tattoo. I get lucky, I get the duck. Think I come off well in this arrangement? And I'm gonna actually get petrol now this time. So, we have to get the car petrol filled up, we'll just go for it. And guess we may as well get the car washed too. So you keep going there. I like the way you've no doubt that that's a possibility, Luis. I mean, that's like literally saying that somebody else should have Kill Z inked onto the flesh for the rest of their existence. That's a big ask. I'm not even sure he uses the case. condescending would even consider that. In fact, it could be like a mafia way of shaming you. You know, like, you little punk, you've been causing too much trouble in town. This is what you get. We're gonna tattoo Cool Z to you, so you never get laid again.
Is there something you want to check out? Well, either way, it doesn't matter. I can see you won't be rushed. I'm gonna go ahead, okay?
Okay, that would be
You
fine.
do that, darling.
The diner is open from 9 to 2100. Don't keep me waiting too long, okay?
So open from 9 to 9. You could have just said that. Well, lucky hit seems to be one of the options,
bro.
Andrew. Good morning, FBI. You want to buy something? Always want to buy something. Okay, hang on. Because that's the way he talks. Hey, we could get a new suit. Well, I want to be cool. I'm buying that. Goddamn right. I like how he sells ammo. That seems weird. Doesn't that seem weird? Oh, I could have got the fishing rod to do the ultimate fishing. Cherry pie. And I need some scram. Hot dog. Don't know about those big slices of tomato. Snake sort of talks like that.
Hi there.
Snake's the like criminal.
Agent York, just the person I wanted to see.
Oh, really?
It's a side quest, by the way.
Room again. Hun, it's a mess. But this time, the mess was caused by Keith. Is there any way I could get you to do another favor for me?
Let's get one thing straight, Lily. Just for the record, I didn't come here to organize your storage room. I came to solve a murder
Used
case.
rubbers?
You understand the difference?
Yes, of course. But still, you're a hero who can't ignore civilians in trouble, right?
I'm just an FBI agent.
Which makes you a hero. Please.
Yeah, I'm
this'll
not
be
sure about the
last
FBI
time.
being
Would
heroes.
you help me out? I'll give you this key
Historically,
as a
that's not
reward.
really the reputation.
Is it related to the investigation?
Maybe, maybe not. But I'll tell you once you've finished.
Zach, she's a tough negotiator. I guess that comes from dealing with her husband and the twins.
We're gonna do it.
Thank you, hun. The storage room is this way.
And it's our final side quest for her. Thanks, sweet Teddy Christ. Not sure what sweet Christ means, but I said it now, so you gotta believe me. Where's the Graveyard Guy's quest? Ah, apparently it's available now. Yes, I'm aware. Okay, I had to hit start for some reason. Okay, so this isn't as simple as it looks. Or is it? It isn't. Okay. 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 So this one needs to come down to here, right? And that one needs to go up to there. No, actually, that doesn't seem so bad at all. I think I was overthinking this one. So I just push this up here, right? That fuck's down. I might be being really dumb, but is it not just a matter of going... Oh, yeah, I see now. I fucked that up, haven't I? because I was thinking push that one up there, then push that one out right. But I can't quite do that, can I? I've already fucked it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Actually, no, I haven't fucked it completely. Have I fucked it completely? I might have fucked it completely. Fucked it completely. God damn it. Do you want to stop tidying? Well, do you want to let me choose? Reset boxes. There we go. Right, okay. So. This one does need to go right once, right? I think this is what I'm doing. I don't know if this is the right thing. My logical fucking box pushing shit isn't being logical. Can you stop pushing, York? Okay. Now you, right there, just the once. Right. Oh, hang on a minute. This is even worse than I thought, isn't it? This is even worse than I thought. I thought I was pushing that down and then over to the left, but I just realized I can't drag. Fuck me, I'm a moron. Jesus fucking Christ. Do you want to stop tidy? Reset boxes one more time. Okay. I'm not afraid to say that this may be on my comprehension currently. So the left one has to come down and then it goes to the right and then it goes up. That actually makes more sense. But that means this one still has to go to the right because it's the only way it can go. Unless I push that one up and then no. Because then I can only push that into a corner or it dies forever. Or it dies forever? Middle box, top left square. But then if it's stuck there, it's stuck completely. Oh, you mean the top left square on the map, right? So... that means I have to push that down the way, doesn't it? Right, because now I can push that this way. And then... oh Jesus, the controls. Can I blame the controls for me being a bit thick though? A bit thick right there, you know, I'm a bit stupid on it. My head's like mush. This is right, isn't it? This feels right. Well, it's a good thing this isn't as boring as watching Lara Croft pushing a box in Terminator 1. Oh wait, it is. I don't know if you remember just how slow it was when Lara Croft was pushing boxes. It was actually something of a revelation. I remember when I played Soul Reaver, and it was like Raziel would just like fucking throw them about like they were made of cardboard instead. That's the last one I have to do, I've just realised. So up you go then. Now, obviously in the more recent Tomb Raider games, they've totally solved that there, you know, when she has to push blocks. She has to give it a bit of a push, but at the same time, it's not like watching this really stiff, single block by block animation. Jesus Christ, even thinking about it makes me a bit sad. I spent so much of my youth, I was gonna say, but not really. Like, I mean, like, didn't play the first game that long. I didn't finished it. Which did
Agent
actually
York,
take a while.
thank you for this. Here's your reward.
Hey,
the
anytime.
key.
Got the key to the closet.
What does this key open?
It's the key to the closet in our garage.
That was in Tomb Raider 2 onwards,
And
Andrew.
there's something in there that's really valuable to Keith. He says it's the most important thing in his life, second only to his family. I don't really see it in the same light. There are lots of other things in there too, and you can help yourself.
Which means this wasn't related to the investigation after all?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to trick you. I just couldn't think of another way to get you to help.
You're quite a woman, Lily. Only you would be able to get me to clean up that storage room 3 times, but it's a good thing. Helping people out feels good, after all.
And we FBI special agents are all living and breathing heroes. Right, Zach?
Thank you, Agent York. Don't let this stop you from coming by, will you? Keith and I both enjoy your company.
Don't worry about that, Lily. I'll be back.
So hooray! We got ourselves a new side quest. Speaking of which, it wouldn't be bad to, like, actually, you know, get some groceries off her to replace the food. I want one of those stinking turkey sandwiches again. Lily, god damn it, she's actually niftier than you'd think. And now I'm stuck. Can I get, oh my god, it's like Shenmue.
Hi there.
Hi Han, what's up? Well, we want to buy shit. Hey, you got a new suit? Cherry, increase your sex appeal? Hang on a minute, there's suits that can do that? What have I been doing with my life? Well, I think we're going to have to buy another coffee. That's right, she's Fur Mom. Dirty Hellion. Oh my god, I can't have any more coffee? Don't tell me what to do, woman. I have an onion. Broccoli. Potato. Could I get a potato? That'd be nice. Oh, I think you should surely buy one of those. That would be a rather fine thing to purchase. Hollander sauce? Hollandaise sauce? What the hell is hollandaise sauce? Is mayonnaise trademarked? Can of pickles, smoked salmon, country ham? Country ham? Believe me, I now own that suit. I've got more country ham, yes! Fuck the police. Getting stinking turkey sandwiches. These turkey sandwiches sure do cost a lot of money. I can't believe I just got a new suit. That's fantastic. Actually, I'm gonna need to get another fucking bit of salmon there. I'm actually kind of hungry. And I do have to check one other thing. Does that do... yeah. What covers tiredness? I'm gonna get a cola as well. A purple can of cola? I'm suspicious of that. Oh, so I wouldn't be so judgmental. York. Gosh. So, what I'm gonna do is eat something, which is some salmon. Hey! And since we're kind of sleepy, we'll have a cola. Another cola. And another cola. Dined it all in one. So York's just literally drank 3 cans of cola in one. Nice. Hey, wait a minute. You kidding me? Did I not buy a fishing rod? Did I not buy a fishing rod? The madness of life. Putting away that submachine gun. Putting away that pointless ammo. Toolbox is full. Oh my goodness. And we're gonna put away another item. Oh my god, the minion. We're gonna put away our pistol? Oh, it's mandatory. Alright, well that sounds a bit bullshit, but okay. Put away this for now. Wreck the fucking shop. There was a side quest I got there. Sorry, I'm just seeing exactly what it said. So if I go to the map and then side mission, because for some reason the side mission is there. Oh my god, I didn't mean to skip up like that. Number 14 was that. So, can I only get to this on rainy days? Steak, I kind of go, I'm sure I don't really eat it very much anymore. I've kind of stopped eating it so much. You know, I look totally out of it. I'm fighting off the morning blues, FBI, that's why. I just do my best for my family and all the shop, okay? Give me a break.
Hey, bro.
Hey, bro. Okay, hang on. I totally got stuff here somewhere. Buy ourselves a fishing rod. You never know when we're gonna need to start doing fishing again. We're gonna buy loads of worms just in case. I'm kind of medium, but not European medium, where it's actually coming across more medium rare. Like, I mean proper medium, where it's like still well cooked, let's just put it that way. But, you know, not too bloody. Like, I mean, that's just kind of, it's just not for me, man, you know. Keith Solo live, awesome. I can't get out. Oh wait, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute, has this glitched out on me?
Hey, bro.
Good morning, FBI. You wanna buy?
Hey, bro.
No, I'm good. Just wanna leave. Are you kidding me? Why wouldn't I be able to leave? Storage room in the back. We shouldn't peek in without permission. We've already seen the horrors that can be endured in there.
Hi there.
Hi Han, what's up? I can't leave. That's awkward. You know? What nonsense is this? Don't know if that had anything to do with it. What? Lily.
Hi there.
We can't leave. How's the investigation coming along? I hope you catch the killer soon, Han. Don't push yourself too hard, though. Okay, yeah, I'll not push myself too hard. Just let me out. Oh, sweet Jesus Christ, are you kidding me? Options. No, none of that's good. Title screen. Profiling. Is that literally the only options it's going to give us here? Are you kidding me? Well, in relation to the case, I figure. Yeah, that's good. Can we escape? That's suspects. Let's go. Like, we want to go. We can't escape.
Hey, bro.
Hey, good morning, FBI. You want to buy something? Yeah. My way out, please. This is definitely not common, even for this game, to actually get stuck in the shop. Huh. I'd really not have to redo that fucking box game again. I wonder if I put an item away, maybe? Maybe that would work? Put away hot dog? Oh, that could work. Or at least could like reset some sort of a flag, right? You know. That's not a bad idea, Andrew. Not bad at all. Gonna smoke away our destiny.
They're about to close. Let's come back tomorrow.
She's wandering in a circle. Fucking brilliant idea, Andrew. 10 points to Gryffindor. Again. They close at lunchtime? Why would they close at lunchtime? That's strange. Okay, you know what? I've got a theory on why they could close at lunchtime. They need to get lunch too. I was being selfish. Like some sort of bastard. Like some sort of actual bastard. Suck on my knife. Right, we're gonna try and get another clue. I'm not Ravenclaw. I'm fucking Gryffindor, which really annoys me. Louise, that essentially means you're a horrible person. Slytherin. Like, I mean, it just means you're a horrible person. I'm sorry. Them's the rules. Oh, I can't buy another clue. That's weird. Did I already bought one, for fuck's sake. That's why. See ya, craphead. I do like that. Jack's got manners. He's a class. The interesting thing about Slytherin is, like, people that are into Slytherin will tell you there's the good Slytherins, and you're sort of like going, yeah, they're just never ever, like, prominent in the book, ever. You know, sort of like, yeah. They're all mainly relentlessly hateful cunts. I know I could technically apologize for that language. I'm not calling you one, but you know.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out?
We are supposed to meet
And
Emily
what?
at the diner, but that's fine. Do whatever you have to.
far. Instead,
So this is Keith's most important possession, second only to his family. Makes sense, I guess. Greco chime. Looks like quite a sturdy instrument. I hope Keith won't mind me using this in a more violent way.
legendary guitar Grekot. Hooray! Yeah, she said there's other stuff in there, but it says it's locked. Apparently it's locked. Didn't know he had a drum kit. And speakers. He's only got a couple of drums, actually. Well, I guess it kind of must be basic punky stuff. I think it actually could be a trademark or infringement avoiding name. I think it's definitely supposed to be a Gretsch, but it's like a Grekot, so we don't get sued, you know? I'm wondering, can we do the pointless side quest? I don't know why I'm saying that with like kind of like game show hostess American accent. There's Diane driving about for some reason. There's somebody I'm looking for in the map. Somebody awful. Somebody god awful if we can find her. Oh, Quint's at home. We may have to scar the map a little for her. She can't have got that far, surely. I'm mystified as to where she could have got to. Sorry about this. Oh no, he's getting away. Ah, this just got a side quest. I could go do that. But I do also want to try and bump in the casing if I can find him. Yeah, we're gonna have to keep an eye out for Sigourney. I have to show you that hateful side quest. Oh, you want me to try and kill York? Well, have I saved after having done that side quest? I don't know if I have. I'll have to find a phone box. Where's George? Oh, yeah. That's not Jason. That's when he crashed into him for the crack.
Don't you think there are a lot of good-looking women in this town?
It's like heaven compared to the town we grew up in. Do you remember Liz? Prom queen? Elizabeth Scott Moore. She could be royalty with a name like that. But you know, she was like an actress from a B movie, wasn't she? Bleached blonde hair, too much makeup, clothes showed off her cleavage, and that mole by her mouth.
Say, Zach, were you with me back then?
You know, that mole was made with makeup, right? We happened to be on the same bus once. I saw her drawing it on with makeup. I wasn't surprised, I guess. Just impressed that she would go that far to create that image. Do you remember that movie we went to go see that day? I'll give you a hint. It was the fourth in a popular series, and was produced by Menahem Golan's Canon Films.
Figured it out, Zach?
Think it over then. Call it your homework until next time.
Well, I've literally no idea what that one could be. Fourth in a series. Captain Tittywank's Big Adventures. Probably that one. Okay, I'm gonna save and then try and give York a heart attack. So I could go carry on doing that side quest, but that's the main quest. But I do want to see if I can follow Forrest Case in here. I just think it's lunchtime as well. Go get lunch. Go get lunch. Kason could be on his way where I want him to go. George. Carol's just stuck in the middle of the road there for some reason. No real explanation. Deadly Premonition. There she is. Okay, we're gonna go do that pointless side quest instead. We'll start kissing. Get lunch, then we'll start kissing. Then. Any good Cthulhu games? No. Somebody might try to tell you that Dark Corners of the Earth is a good game. It's really not. Even watching a playthrough of it, where somebody's like, you know, playing the game as it's supposed to be played, it's still no combo. Like,
to recap,
certain points of it just
the movie was the fourth sequel in a series that started in 1978.
That's right, Zach. It was Superman 4, The Quest for Peace.
Lex Luthor was back. It was played by Gene Hackman. That alone made it a must for all us fans. I don't remember much more about it, though. I'm sure there was more trivia about it. Still, forget 4. Richard Donner directed 1 and 2. Now those two were great movies. And Christopher Reeve really shined as Superman.
Actually, Zach, I've got a confession to make.
Promise not to tell anyone because I'd be really embarrassed. I actually like the first 2 Superman movies more than the first 2 Star Wars movies. I think John Williams did a better job with the theme song for Superman. But whenever I try to hum it, it always turns into the Star Wars song somewhere along the way.
I know it's strange, Zach. I know. So, Zach, which Richard Donner film do you like the best?
No need to hurry. Take some time to think it over.
I don't know if I know many off the top of my head. That is the Superman one. I don't know if I know much of it beyond that point, though. Let's get some fucking lunch. Where are you, lunchy bastard? Seriously? He was here a minute ago. Thomas, see if you're trying to... I was about to say, if you're trying to gimp me on fucking lunch. Or batter ye. Right, fucking lunch me, baby. We want to see you run.
Hello?
Well, you came at a good time. Would you like to have lunch with us? All the time. I'll have it ready for you in a jiffy.
Thomas, have you ever eaten Emily's cooking?
What?
Hey, what exactly are you asking?
I was just wondering what you thought of her cooking, that's all. You know, perhaps an unbiased opinion of one who is himself a fantastic chef. So how about it? Have you eaten her cooking?
I have. Just once.
And how was it?
Well, that's not an easy question.
Honesty is the best policy.
How can I say this?
Cut it out, Agent York.
He's pleading the fifth. He has the right to remain silent. Don't try and force him to say something. He has the right to an attorney.
George, and what are you trying to say?
Anything I say may be used in a court of law. Let's just let the topic of Emily's cooking go, okay?
I can't do that, George. I want to know. I guess it's just my curiosity. So tell me, Thomas.
Well, for lack of a better word, let's just say it's Amazon-style cooking.
Ah, that was well said. I'm impressed.
Amazon style cooking.
Oh, you were lacking words, were you? Let's get back to work.
For Emily. Apparently not a good cook. The butt of everyone's joke. Okay, back to the investigation. We need to solve this one quickly. Yeah. We say that, we're not gonna do it. Where's my goddamn car? Did somebody park my car on me without asking me? What kind of creep would do that? What kind of wild child molester would do that? I love York, but he's definitely full of shit on that one. Full of absolute bollocks. Like, come on. Hey, where the fuck did Kaysen go? Ah, he's up at the store. We're gonna chase him up to the store. Please be there, Kaysen. Creep. Also takes us towards another side quest. Vandalism penalty. I am the law. That's just bad driving. Well, that's also bad driving. Try not to drive like that in real life.
I went to see every Richard Donner movie on the day they premiered. Every single one. Goonies, Lost Boys, the Lethal Weapon series, but my favorite has to be Lady Hawk.
Your
That was
favorite's
back in
Lady Hawk?
1985.
Really?
Same year as Goonies. Both Rutger Hauer and Michelle Pfeiffer really shined in that one. But more than anything, it's the story setting that was really good. A love story about a cursed knight that changes into a wolf at night, and a cursed maiden that changes
Spoilers.
into a hawk during the day.
Very romantic. Don't you think so, Zach?
They can only be together at dusk, right between day and night. Together as humans for only a brief moment. Perfect setting for a fantasy movie.
I just had a thought, Zach.
I really like those movies that have women changing into animals. Can you tell which movie I just remembered?
That's right, Zach. With Nastasia Kinski in the lead role.
Now, that was a fantastic movie. But I better concentrate on driving. We'll finish this later.
Well, there you go. Oh, yeah. Pay attention when driving. Like, really? Like, Lady Hawk? Like, you pick Lady Hawk over Goonies? Really? Goonies never say die. Jason, you better still be here, you fat pedophile. He is, that's okay. Let's hope I don't get done for Lionel. Beastmaster. Oh dear, Mark Singer and his flaring nostrils. Jason's car, Chris is the big red nursery. Kennel not optional, apparently. That's kind of creepy, to say the least. Red Tree. Red Tree? Is that like lovely? Red Tree. There he is.
Willie. How are you doing, boy?
Hey, Willie, wait! Where are you going?
You got me, Kaysen. Willie just ran off with some bones I was carrying as evidence.
Bones?
I can't really go into the details, but I need them.
York, that's not good. Willie loves bones. He's a dog. And carrying bones around with him is like, well, like throwing a blonde in a bikini into a boy's locker room. It's almost like you were asking for trouble. Sorry, but you're just gonna have to forget about your bones. I better run after him now. I'll see you later.
Forget about
Thanks,
them.
you fat bastard.
If I gave up that easily, then I wouldn't be a good federal agent, would I, Zach? We're going to have to search his house, Zach. Let's get back those precious bones.
Okay. Let me see. Kason loves Willie, yeah. Mandy loves Dick. Is that what you're thinking? Well, thankfully, he's not that hard to find.
Zach, I'm glad I don't need a warrant to search a doghouse.
Ayo. And now I have to very slowly wait for every bone to load for some reason. Mandy loves Dick. Would have been really nice if they just had like one image.
Looks
of
like
all
we've
the
picked
bones
up a little
load.
bonus, too. We'll have to give Willie something to make up for this another time.
Thank God, we just got an infinite magnum. That makes things just a little bit easier. There's Kason, the fat bastard.
You?
So now they need new sheriff's assistant. During the interviews, one of the candidates proved his stupidity over and over again. Went something like this. What's 1 + 1? 11. So what day comes after Sunday? The day after Sunday. This went on for a full 20 questions. The sheriff, totally exasperated by this awesome melon head, resorted to irony for his final question. Who killed JFK? I don't know, came the reply. Then you can find out for homework, okay? The idiot candidate was so happy to hear this, he ran to tell his old mother. Mom, you know what? I think the sheriff likes me. I got the job. He put me right in the murder case. York, did you hear that? Quite a funny story, no? I think we have a slightly different sense of humor. Well, that's a shame. You're wasting a good chance to laugh at a joke like that one. Talking to Keith makes me lose sense of time. Well, yeah. That would be great if we could do that, but no. Let me see, so we're gonna put an item away. Now we don't really need the infinite handgun. Or sorry, the infinite submachine gun, but we've got our Colt. In fact, all but done now. That's all the weapons we really need right now. We're just gonna take this infinite magnum. And that's us. We have everything we could ever possibly need, including a fucking Gretsch. Because why not? No. That's not ours, that's right. George wouldn't be happy if we tried to steal his car. I'm gonna try and save, and then I'm gonna try to kill York. And then I'm gonna pee. I can't figure out the economy in Deadly Premonition where it's like $18 for some crackers, but to make a phone call it's still only a single dollar. Pardon me. do have to check one thing before I drive to death. I want to see if these guys are there's a side quest. Right. No, I'm not sure when these guys are ever home. Never seen them. So, instead, we're gonna drive to our very doom. To our very doom? Pretend that makes sense. Pretend I didn't just drive around the dead end. Alright, it's on. Drive till we die. Really going so fast. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! You fucking bastards.
El superstar de Pezuski.
Right. I imagine it is just gonna stop me dead. Okay, his heart's going. Heart's really going now. Well, the heart's going fully. What's gonna happen? Okay, we can't use the boost. That's it. He didn't die. And yeah, stamina meter, so I can't boost while this thing fully drains. Fine. Now, I'm gonna do what I promised to do. Otherwise I will surely die. No dying, apparently, for York. Not today. Maybe Zach died. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. That's what you do when you change your lights. Did it reduce the health bar? I don't think it did. Anyway. Side quest, huh? Let me know if you want me to pump it. Unbelievable. So, I'm going to quickly use the bathroom. And then we're going to carry on and do another side quest. Okay, sorry about that. That was a very, very necessary pit stop. Otherwise, people might have died. People being me. Not really people, but folks in that. good enough facsimile of a person. So yeah, this place really has a massive junkyard. Like, I mean, look at the fucking size of this pit. And like, even in America, that's gotta be obscene. I think she like this literally like
check out.
goes
We
the
are
most
supposed to
half-arsed
meet
like
Emily at the diner, but that's fine.
spit
Do whatever you
on
have
the
to.
windscreen. But she does do a really embarrassing sexy dance. Well, it's supposed to be sexy, obviously it's not actually sexy. It's a dance sequence. If you like go there enough. There you are. You came at a good time, son. I've come to hear more about the Raincoat Killer. Don't rush. Rushing on the battlefield will get you killed. If you don't want to die, son, you should be methodical. Well, even though that's a huge amount of scrap metal. Son, you must be the only guy to see scrap when you look at those treasures. Look more carefully. Right here just in front of you is what you're looking for. Come on, a car. There's still plenty of parts that can be used. So if you're ready to get your hands dirty, you should find useful parts for your car. What do you think? Yeah, let's talk about that.
Now then, young fella, how do you feel about your current vehicle?
My vehicle? It's a piece of crap, but I'm not here to talk about that.
Then how about a little treasure hunt? Listen up, young man. My junkyard is actually a mountain of treasure. All kinds of treasure lies in those mountains of junk. The problem is, there's so many, I've lost track of where everything is. You've caught on already. I can see it in your eyes. I need you to head out in the yard and find certain things for me. If you help me out, I'll customize your car a little.
What are you talking about?
Didn't I tell you to shut up and listen to your superiors? Now, will you do it or not?
I don't see any reason to refuse.
Well said. First, I'll need some low gear parts. With that, I'll be able to boost the engine of your car. You'll find one around E5. Go! Don't just stand there, get going!
This is a side quest. And ultimately, we do definitely want a better car. E5 would be roughly there. We just don't get there. And thankfully, we now have the perfect thing for getting shit out of the way. And that is an infinite strength guitar. This looks roughly equivalent to E5. E. Ah, it's in there. Wreck the fucking shop! There's something quite satisfying about running around with a guitar, beating the shit out of things. Low gear parts. Well, to quit the cars, that's just what I needed. No, maybe about it. You have to do this another 3 times to fully complete the quest. It doesn't get any more different, just each time it gives you a different different coordinate, and it's, I guess, slightly tougher to get to each one. Kinda. Still probably better than pushing crits, in fairness. Hey buddy, what do you want again? Well, it's a perfect day to go on a treasure hunt. Dig deep enough, you might find something. Okay. Well, why don't we buy a car? We could buy ourselves a new car. After all, we've got enough money. I like the sound of Wave 2000. Machina? That's named after... Who's Machina? Well, apparently it's got weak brake. It is fast though. Difficult to handle though. That seems like a reliable medium. But then it's not named after a Smashing Pumpkins album. I think we're gonna go for this. That sounds fairly reliable, right? Son, are you kidding? About what? What do you want again? Well, I got that part. So you find what we need? We sure have. That's a skeleton, right? No, it's the low gear parts.
This is it. This will save your life someday, son.
You sure know how to exaggerate.
You imbecile. Engine boost is vital for bringing back soldiers alive from war.
Engine boost.
Of course. Engine boost is the basis of everything. Let me tell you a war story, son. I was leading my unit at the very front line. Things were bad, and sanitary conditions were worse. Endless guerrilla attacks were stripping us of our manpower. Everyone was tired to their limits. There was one sergeant who really rubbed me the wrong way. The boys like to call him Crybaby Timothy. He really gave me headaches, I can tell you.
How?
Just by breathing. His posture was bad. He was weak, slow, easily distracted. I have no idea who thought he was capable of combat in a war zone. He endangered the lives of every member of the unit. Stomach pains. The worst stomach ache ever. Every one of us. It was just cooking. He was using food that was contaminated. I flew into the dugout toilet like an Apache chopper returning to base. I have to tell you, it was a close call. My engine was boosting. And that's what got me there safely, right in the nick of time.
What happened to the unit?
You really want to know? It was a terrible sight. Powerful, athletic men reduced to walking dead, blinking like crazy, shaking with pain. Their confidence and self-esteem were all crushed. They almost didn't recover.
An interesting story.
So you see the need for engine boost now, do you? I'll keep my side of the promise and get to work on your vehicle.
You know,
that badge on him is
the more he
for a
talks to you.
sergeant. Looks like it was sewn on something else before it was sewn onto his shirt. I wonder what that's all about.
I put in longer pistons and optimized your lower gears. That should add boost to your speed when you accelerate. But there's still plenty of stuff I can do to make your car go faster. Just come see me again and I'll customize your car a little more.
So yeah, that means come back on a different chapter part. But yeah, kind of weird to say the least. You get the impression that maybe rank makes the man. That's true, but then the man also makes the rank. Status isn't as important as self-confidence. So yeah, you go back, you do another couple of those quests, and you'll get more weird stories from him about the time he was definitely in the war. Oh yeah, look at my car, baby. This is Carol's car, which has Swery 65 and a rockin' new theme to drive around with. You can't boost this car though, that's the only thing. But it's going a hell of a lot faster, I'm sure you'll agree. And we're gonna go do another pointless side quest. Or do you want me to carry on with the story? I could carry on with the
Stasi
story.
Kinski in the lead role and Paul Schrader directing back in 1981.
I think you know what I want to be doing.
That's right, Zach. Cat People. About a woman who turns into a leopard when she falls in love and then eats the person she loves. I thought it was romantic. Real romance right there, Zach. Stasi was perfect for that role. Casting her made that movie a success. Malcolm McDowell as her brother was also a good call. He's like a panther even without any of that special Hollywood makeup. Now, Malcolm McDowell rings another bell. You know the movie I'm talking about, right, Zach? Don't tell me you're thinking about Clockwork Orange. Malcolm McDowell, come on, it's pretty obvious. Blue Thunder. Came out in 1983. Was directed by John Badham. Malcolm plays the bad guy in that one. He just totally outshines the hero, Roy Scheider. At least I think so. I have to say,
I don't think I've ever seen Blue Thunder.
Blue Thunder.
Zach, if you disagree with any of my opinions about movies, just come out and speak your mind, okay? Just speak your mind.
Okay, I think you're full of shit on Star Wars. I think you made a really bad call there. I think it's actually really fucking stupid opinion. You honestly think it's worse? Like Superman 3 is better? You're fucking insane. But hey, I think Robert would love York. And I love York. But here we are. We got a new side quest with this rather unusual lady, Sigourney. Let's have a word with her.
Hey, Sigourney.
I'm glad you're here. My pot, it's getting cold. Please, let's get going.
Could you explain what you're talking about?
What are you rambling on about? My pot's getting cold as we speak. Hurry, hurry!
This Sigourney
Have to
again.
drive her home. But I wonder what happens when her pot gets cold.
I usually prefer my pot quite hot. Driving safely may not cut it this time. And yes, Granny likes the weather time when the
Now,
weather's good.
get the car going. My house is over by the lake. 3, 2, 1, go!
Why it's a race, you'll never know. But yeah, we have to try and get her back home in time. Where does Sigourney live? Back here. So that's not so bad, right? Just need to turn around, drive up the road, and then it's actually going to be the first proper road on our right. Or left, sorry. Beware, you're going to hear some of the most irritating voice acting over and over again. This is the Sigourney side quest. There's 3, because this game hates you. At least we're in a bitching car with a brand new bitchin' tune.
It's losing more and more of its warmth. At this rate, my pot is going to get cold. Hurry, hurry! Step on it! Why do you have to drive so safely? Can't you see my pot is getting cold? Why aren't we there yet? Could you step on it? If we go this slow, my pot is going to get cold.
Prepare to hear that a lot. Well, we've nearly got her home. This is the first one, so you don't have to drive her too far. Thank Christ. We made it in time. I don't know if the pot can get cold. Toy, Louise.
Thanks to you, my pot is still warm.
I'm glad to hear that.
She's missing a shoe, notice, by the way.
Keep your voice down.
What, are you going to tell me a secret?
The pot knows everything. Here's all.
Oh, there's her shoe.
If you can't find the person you are looking for, you need to look at things from a different angle. There is only one truth, but more than one is always visible. Like cooking a stew. Mix things in and wait for it to boil together. Just make sure it doesn't get burnt. And keep an eye on it. You have to gently mix it sometimes and wait until it's ready. Listen carefully. The best stew is a stew that is boiled slowly. Oh my! My pot is getting cold again! Did you have to talk so long? Oh!
The toy. Well, you know, there's only really one famous toy, to be fair. So I don't know what happens if it gets told. I don't know if like, you can actually feel that quest and have to repeat it or anything. But all I can tell you is that it gets more and more irritating somehow. And believe it or not, I don't think that's her completely gone. I think she actually respawns very quickly, to the best of my knowledge. We're gonna go check on Brian again, all being well. But yeah, I think the next time we have to do a side quest with her, she's actually up by that there weathery place. Sorry, the kind of nature trail place. I don't think she's as far up as there yet. There's a couple different locations she shows up, and each one gets longer and longer, and you have to listen to her going, "Why must you let my pot get cold?" every single time. And you'll slowly start to undo the boundaries of your mind. It's the only way I can put it. So we're going to take a left down here, and then we'll try to head to the graveyard, and hopefully side quest there is available. Listen to that bitching guitar.
So, where shall we go next?
That's Zach all chatted out for this chapter anyway. Oh fuck. Don't know about Natasha Kinski being so hot. Guess she is in an 80s kind of way, huh? Hot People's a weird film. Oops. The best thing about it is the soundtrack. Specifically the Bowie song, obviously. I do love me that song. Also, obviously, in what do you call it? The Inglourious Bastards. Used quite well in that there, even though I don't much like Inglourious Bastards. I'm gonna have to rewatch it, you know. Quentin Tarantino, isn't that right? I imagine that's what he would say. But hey, there's Brian. Brian's got a job for us. Oh, that was some nice driving. It's on Netflix. I was going to rewatch it. I stuck on a wee bit just to show it to my mum. And like, God, my mum's hilarious watching horror movies. She's like literally actually scared. It's really cute in some ways. I can't imagine being scared watching a film ever again. So yeah, remember this grave? It's
Looks like
actually a
someone else
side
can't
quest.
sleep around here. But why leave such a comfy grave?
Hey, this fucking monster mash.
A wild dog took bones from the grave.
Are there many wild dogs around here?
Someone dug up grave.
So a grave robber started it. And then in comes the wild dog.
Skull, breastbone, hip bone, left hand, right hand, left leg, right leg, 7 bones. Taken by dog. Agent, could you find them? I can't. But need them. Back.
You're the keeper of the
I
grave.
think he was like trying out to be William Shatner
I understand
at
your
one point in his
disposition,
life.
but I have my own job to do.
Please, Agent, look for bones. I can't leave here. Please. I beg you.
Zach, he's a really persistent guy when he wants to be. Very well. I'll make a mental note to help him.
Seven Bones was the sequel to that Solemn Novena song, I think. Or not Solemn Novena, Raven Adore. 7 bones and then 7 bells. Or was it 7 bells then 7 bones, Louis? Only you know for sure. Did you find the bones?
Is this one of them?
Just give them all at once, please. For the
That
love
is
of tits.
a bone. Thank you. 6 more.
Did you find the bones?
Is this one of them?
That is a bone. Thank you. 5 more.
Well, you can guess he's just gonna repeatedly say this over and over again. But rather than let us hand them all back at once, the game's gonna make us sit through that same cutscene over and over again as he just counts down the number.
Is this?
I have it right here, officer. Dick bone's connected to the arse bone. Arse bone's connected to the knob bone.
That is.
Knob bone's connected to the cock bone.
Is this one of them?
That is a bone.
Thank you.
You. 1 more. The last.
Did you find the bones?
Is this one of them?
That is a bone. Thank you. That's all. Agent, thank you. Thank you.
Now I can sleep again.
This key.
He's got a key out of him.
A key?
Fancy that.
For what?
My house. Downtown. Big house. The door. The key. In my back garden. A treasure. Take it. Go and look. For yourself.
Martin Lewis, PayPal's users have till midnight to check for free cash. That sounds like bollocks. I'm pretty sure that's nonsense, is it not? That sounds like absolute nonsense. So yeah, that was Brian's quest, believe it or not. So, thankfully, not too difficult a one there. Well, we had already completed the best of it, and we've actually already got a better reward than we get for doing that. So there you go. Now we've got our badass rock music. But how would you, like, get a golden ticket anyway? Would it not be, like, inside a candy bar raffle, as Americans would call it? I got a golden ticket. Gonna drive up the fucking hill. We can do it in this badass car. Nice feature New York was humming. I mean, it was no Song of Storms, Song of Time. But it was still pretty good. I'm just going up here to see if I can get the side quest. But again, if you want me to carry on with the story, please let me know. And then after I've checked up here, I can carry on with the actual story. Which I probably should be doing, but then we wouldn't be getting to know the Crazy Town stuff. We wouldn't know about cool pots. Whatever the fuck that's all about. I mean, I've played through this game twice already, and I still don't understand what the goal for the pot business is. I know she's sort of supposed to be like the log lady, but it's like the log lady serves some sort of purpose. He doesn't really. And then you just go, my pot is getting cold. This is a consistently faster car and also doesn't have to use the bloody siren to boost the fight. That is one thing that's better about this car.
So, where shall we go next?
We're going to go up this hill. I just remembered something absolutely hideous, which is with what is supposed to be the best car, you have to listen to the really bad, like, Green Day-esque song. Well, it's not actually Green Day-esque, it just reminds me of American Idiot for some reason. And that's not something I tend to want to be reminded of. Hey, how's it going, Jim? I don't want to talk to anyone right now. God damn. And I got info from... That was some info gathering right there, huh? Hey, aren't the twins about? I thought the twins were about. Did they get picked up? Ah, they're in the back room. But I don't think I can get in to talk to them. Maybe he doesn't approve. You might like think that's like being like some sort of registered sex offender. Probably shouldn't try to get in here. Yes, okay. Fair enough. I can't remember when I actually get talking to the kids. So
Looks
Give me
like we
2
came at a
seconds.
bad
Just
time.
checking something.
Let's get out of here.
Well, I'm getting kicked out. Like they just kick you out. Still can't get in. Just kicked us out? That's a bit cheeky. I don't want to talk to anyone right now. Anyway, sorry about that. I was hoping they've actually got that there. Little side quest. But no such luck. Not today, anyway. Definitely not for me, anyway, man. I checked. Hope this isn't some clever way of somebody harvesting my details. Don't know why I said it in that voice. So yeah, I think I had to do the fishing on a rainy day. Oh yeah, York's about to have a heart attack and die again. I'll let him get his energy back. And now make him run again. I'll show you what the fishing's like anyway. It's terrible. At least we get to hear this beautiful music. Well, we had no luck that time. So you try it again, and then randomly it catches nothing. That's what fishing games are made of. No luck that time either. Bizarre. Normally it's not actually this unlucky. Nope, having literally no luck with this. Balls. As the kids would say. I think it has to be a rainy day anyway to do that side quest. Still kind of relaxing now, huh? I'm literally having no luck. I don't recall it ever being this bad luck, you know. Like, there's literally no skill to this here. The skill's when you actually do hook something. And even then, it's more or less roulette. Well, apparently this isn't happening. Trust me, you can catch fish in this That's the exciting conclusion to that side quest. Ugh. I should actually properly like look online and do a proper plan of attack for getting all the side quests. But that one involves fishing, obviously, as you just seen. Just it does actually have to be a rainy day, and then definitely you can catch a specific fish, or you can try to rather. And that's the gist of the side quest. Are those two brats still in there? Are they still stuck in that sex bunker? Sex bunker? Maybe sex bunker isn't the word. Maybe I can perv in on them. Like some sort of wild child molester. Well, you can see Jim alright. And apparently we can sense the children. High quality beef. High quality beef. The whole beef and nothing but the beef. Huh. Nope, you can't peek in at children. I scared the light down. Okay, I shouldn't be mean. I can use his phone. Still can't look at the children? I love that. Probably shouldn't try to get in here. Like even York's like, I will look a wee bit like a child molester. Do you know what rhymes with child molester? Is Uncle faster? And court jester. I think they should be getting ready to come out now. Where's Jim? Hey, Jim? What the fuck? Did you just teleport? Oh, Jim's teleported. When are these kids coming back? Green tomatoes. I said it the American way anyway. Tomato. What's Jim doing? Strafe is actually the most useless function in the entire universe. Wow. Hey Jim. What you doing back here? Kason is taking the boys back home. So Kason's a friend of the family's? Yeah. Boys love that dog of his. I don't really care for the fellow, to be honest, but the boy's parents do. That man brings in filth from all across America. I've warned him about it, but he doesn't do anything about it. Who do you hang out with in life? Every individual has the right to choose. However, in this case, the parents get to choose. You do have to listen to the seniors because they usually have good advice. This is a tough one for me, Zach. That was certainly a weird conversation anyway. Wonder if the boys will ever be lured away by the convenience of the city and stop coming to the forest. Apparently that was worth money as well. I think you're going to have to face facts, Louise. It's now the spider's bed. You're mainly a bit part player. It's spider time now.
Welcome to Spider Town. Population Louise. Welcome to Spider Town. A population Louise.
That's the song. I think it's very good. Let's smoke an R. See if the kids get picked up by Kason yet. Don't like Kason picking the kids up, by the way. There they are, you wee bastards! Where did the goddess go? Hey, don't you have a side quest for me? You motherfuckers. Here, that sounds like side quest.
We saw someone. We really did.
Isaac? Isaiah? What exactly did you see?
Someone in the forest.
Standing under Anna's tree.
Not a goddess.
A little different.
A ghost?
Yeah, maybe it was a ghost.
Ghost? What makes you think that?
We found this on the ground there.
Would a ghost drop this?
Let me see. It's blurry and out of focus. I can make out two people, but not their faces. So that's why they think it was a ghost. But then who was under Anna's tree?
Well, that sounds like a side quest to me. Anyway, that was a side quest. Well, the beginning of one, anyway. We can cash one in before we can... I killed it? Come on. Come on. No need for that. Right, there is a good chance that even in this car I can go so fast going down the hill that it'll just totally tip the car over completely. Either way, it's already starting to take flight and become uncontrollable. There are times when coming down stretches of fast road that your car can just start to fly off the road. It might have been this car that goes fast enough, you know? It's like the added downward momentum of going downhill, it's like the game can't actually handle it. Totally going so fast. Oh fuck. So at least I got the side quest that I was coming for. And some tasty butt rock. Who would this tune be by if it was a band? I think I'm actually going to get more petrol before I try to carry on with my side quest. Wow. The cars guzzle petrol, it's ridiculous. I think I have to go to the art gallery next. It's side quest up there. Oh shit. I took a wrong turn. Yeah, especially there. Crashing in the trees is really trouble. I don't think we can get any more tips out of him, can we? Let's So we just get him to go up in our car. Well, Sheila would get it done, man. Like, all jokes aside, she would definitely get rid of your spider problems. Very good at killing them, apparently. But again, I feel really bad about it. I do like these spiders. Even big spiders. We're gonna try and get this other horrible side quest on the go if we can. We just keep needing to get the girl to sponge the, I hated the forklift racing so much, man. Oh my god, forklift racing. On your marks, get set. Almost time to go now. Oh. Man, I don't know if I've hated anything more than forklift racing. I think, Louise, do you remember the first time you played Shenmue 2? Let me know if you want to pump it. Yeah, well actually we need petrol first. Oh, and we also need this. So it's just in a basic wash this time. Kind of breathes on it, mildly sponges it. But you get it done enough, and she actually gives you a special super clean. It's ridiculous. But it's also a side quest, so... So sorry, Shenmue 2, Louise, right? Basically... Hey there. So, sorry Louise. Shenmue 2, when we first played it, and we thought that literally the only way to make money was either arm wrestling or lucky hit. I think at that point, like, it nearly put me off the game entirely, and I really didn't like lucky hit. I think this is when you get this horrible
makes it your
sequence.
6th time. To thank you for being one of our best customers. Today, you get the special service.
So please, even though this is a side quest and we're about to get it finished, let me know when you have seen enough, because I've seen enough of it already. So yeah, somebody thought this was a good
Here we
idea to
go.
put this in the game, to put in a sequence that's
Ooh.
beyond cringeworthy, I think is the word.
Washing cars is fun. Shiny. Looks pretty.
She's not even washing the car well.
Up there.
What's she even talking about? Does Jack know about this?
Ooh, that was fun. Come again. I'll give you the special service every time from now on. See ya.
Zach, that was
He got a lot more
impressive
excited
car
about.
washing.
Well,
She's crazy.
like York said.
Like a cat in heat.
You may have liked it, but I never want to go through that again.
I'm with York on this one. I'm with York on this one. Well, we got a lollipop out of it. Bye-bye. And yeah, we got some extra money for doing that. Apparently that was worthy of a side quest. God help us all. God help us all. I don't know why I said that there, like I was the main dark demon souls.
Let thine strength be granted, so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Hey, the Duns are back.
Sweet guitar work, gonna take this road.
Okay, that's where I've got to go. I'm taking a right at the bar. I'm trying not to crash a car. Are the guys at home yet? Yes, they are. Okay, I think I can do this side quest too, all being well.
Later. Let's take a walk around here.
by chat,
Zach,
York
is there
means...
something here that you want to check out? We are supposed to meet Emily at the diner, but that's fine.
Shut the
Do whatever you
fuck
have
up,
to.
York. Hey. Card.
The Quint's bank bike tank. Pretend I can speak.
Where's Quint?
Yeah?
Hey, Goit. I like working on my bike like this because I can just lose myself in it. I don't have to worry about anything and think about anything. Loose bolts, remove parts, polish them up and put them back together. It may look pointless, a waste of time, whatever. But to me, this is important. I need to do this. I understand. I used to ride myself. But surely you can't ride in a suit. Exactly. You'll find that out too one day. Oh, I'm getting a better beard.
That's another lesson I don't need. I'm gonna keep riding as long as it keeps making me feel good. Along with my family and my girl.
Sounds good, Quint. I'm behind you all the way.
You think it's a kid's dream, right? All adults do. They think that everyone younger than them will just give up as they have. Right?
Zach, I know what you want to say. But he has a right to dream, so let's leave him for now, okay? That's my best York, by the way.
I wish I could take this bike on the road soon. Hurry up and catch the killer, will you?
Hey, aren't you supposed to give me a side quest?
Yeah?
I wish I... Cola. We could take his cola. That was supposed to be a side quest, motherfucker. Don't know why I said that like Tommy Wiseau, but I did. Don't touch me, motherfucker. Dioniums. Didn't we do the side quest with your woman's mum? I'm gonna try and find her. Give the dress over. Got the diary. So what was the deal with the diary? Didn't we get another side quest as a result of that? Yeah, there's a lot of Roman Sigourney missions. Oh, we never finished her quest, did we? I'm a bit confused by that. Well, we can't go trading in bedrooms, apparently.
Yeah?
You wish you could take a bike on the road soon? I'm curious about that side quest thing, though. We got Anna's diary. Let me double check something here. Sorry about this. I just want to make sure that I'm not missing this. Peculiar. Well, I kind of think I've approached this quest apparently in the wrong way. Whoops. Sorry about this, guys. I think I've lost somebody out of the head of that. These things happen. Sometimes you forget what you're supposed to be doing. It's coming on 3 hours, so I can understand if you want me to quit. Or maybe just carry on with the plot, and then I could show off some side questy stuff later on. I also did say we had a side quest up here.
So, where shall we go next?
And we're driving up to the museum. There's actually a side quest in there. I had to deal with my own uninvited guest there. Oh dear. Is it sorted? Was it a big one? You missed me consulting the side quest list and going, huh? Did I miss a side quest? Essentially, that was all you missed. I'm sorry, I didn't say that you missed anything more exciting. Oh, you didn't kill him, did you? You didn't just put him outside, even? Sheilib's having me cat dreams on the ground by the fire. It's strange, you can skip getting out of your car, but you can't skip getting into it, I don't think. They can't survive? Well, how did they get outside if they can't survive outside? I'm actually going to take your word for this, because you do seem to be well versed in interesting trivia. Hey, it's Diane. You look like you got a side quest, honey.
If you don't mind me asking, where is he now?
This is all ancient history. The woods, the pure little girl, my respect for my father.
Hmm?
So yeah, apparently that was...
Hi.
Oh, it's New York. How may I help you? Well, you may help me give me an information bonus, apparently. Okay, so we got her side quest. And I didn't properly check what the actual quest was, so that was a bit dumb. Derp. Find the painting of the girl in the woods, slumbering somewhere in the art gallery, and give it to her. She may open up to you. Give it to her, eh? Derp. Or more accurately, tumble tiddly tumbly too. Derp derp. Diddly tum. So, it's somewhere around here. Fuck the police. There's an onion there. Handy. Money. Just 'cause there's money. You know. Gotta find this goddamn painting. What, spiders? Hey, there's the painting. And why not use a magnum? I think she'd be a wee bit disturbed that somebody just fired a magnum in her, you know, art gallery, but hey. Same time, it's a magnum. Spiders just want to climb inside your body. Paint of a girl alone in the woods. I wonder if the young girl is Diane. Well.
Call this a painting? A bit primitive with poor composition. Hardly the work of a master. But strangely though, it powerfully exudes a soft, warm feeling. On the back it says, Guardian of the Art Gallery, in fresh strokes. So someone added that recently. Guardian of the Art Gallery. Wouldn't that be Diane? And why is this painting here?
So, yeah, turns out York's a art critic. Can we get a proper look at it? Let's see if we can get a proper look at it. Yeah, it's pretty armature. Guess York wasn't being too harsh after all. But yeah, we can cash in this side quest if we can just find Diane. Diane, seriously, where the fuck did you go?
Ichigoya, where have you hidden?
Oh, Agent York, how may I help you? Well, why don't you shove this up your quiche?
I'd like to ask you about this painting.
And why do you have this painting?
I found it in the gallery, and it struck me as a little strange. Anything, even the smallest thing, can help me with the investigation.
I truly doubt this painting would have anything to do with your investigation.
On the back it says, Guardian of the Art Gallery. That's you, right?
You're wrong, Agent York. That is me in the painting, but the Guardian of the Art Gallery that it refers to is not me.
This was drawn by my father. He certainly wasn't a talented artist, but I was so happy when he gave me this painting. I used to love this painting so much. I wanted to hang it by the entrance of the gallery so everyone would see it. That way this painting would, in a sense, guard the gallery.
But it was locked up in a small room. Not a nice way to treat the Guardian. No, that'll be it. Apologies for prying and for bringing out this painting.
It's okay. It's nice to be able to talk about the past every so often. Here, take this. It's a small gift.
She gave us a card of herself. Do people do this? Louise, you've never given me your
you have to
baseball
look at
card.
the big picture. That was a painting of a little girl that was locked up in a gallery filled with paintings of trees. She'd be Alice if this was Wonderland.
Yeah, we didn't really find out anything more about Diane. Just, obviously, her dad done the painting, but she didn't really tell us much more. I got nothing to say to you.
Get out of here, FBI.
I'm trapped. Just makes me want to take my guitar out and start bashing people on the noggin. Oh, I can't go through there either. You've never given me your baseball card, dude. Like, I mean, that girl, right, I just done her a favor, and she gave me a baseball card of herself. So, like, I've done you favors in the past. Why haven't you given me your baseball card? Andrew, if I ever do you a favor, I'm really hoping to get a baseball card of yourself out of it. This is how I roll with my friends from now on. Show your real friends. Oh, that's her car. So do I take a right to get out to Diane's here? Yes, then left. So we're gonna go see Becky now. It is another side questy person. Sorry that this is all about the side quest, but I hope you're getting a feel for some of the characters and just the kind of banal tasks that the game gets you to carry out. Whoa! This isn't so great at braking this car. And I'm not so great at driving given that I'm off the road almost.
Nothing. Just my imagination.
It is sad that York is mostly talking to himself, but I suppose I can't say too much about that. Here I am talking into thin air essentially. Were it not for the power of the internet. Am I going the right direction? This is supposed to be the way back. Please be the right way. Oh God, please be the right way. Hang on a minute. Did I get turned right? I got turned right. I took the wrong fucking turn. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. You know what? I don't deserve anyone's baseball cards after that. Kind of makes me sad. Suck my dick in my mouth. And we're actually going so fast, we're practically like transcending space and time. If I managed to take the wrong fucking turn again. This should be the way to Becky's house. We've not seen much of Becky yet. She was friends with Anne. Anna's sorry. As we know, she's dead. So, you gotta admit, this girl lives in some pretty fucking nice digs. We'll just park right in the middle of her garden. That's how I roll. That's how I roll, baby. Well, we're in a fancy ass house. Can't go up there. This is almost as fancy as the art gallery. There's 2 receptions to it.
Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
I've got nothing to say.
Maybe this will change your mind.
And that's?
Anna's diary. Let me read you a part that I find very interesting. Dear Diary, today's the day of the ceremony, and I'm a little nervous about it. Any idea what this ceremony is?
No idea.
Okay. What about these then? He doesn't let anything slip. I'm really worried about Becky. Delivery man Q won't be able to protect Becky. Your name twice. An unnamed he, and then this delivery man Q. You don't want to talk? Or are you too scared to talk?
Stupid cops. Just leave me alone.
Zach, this is a problem. How can we get her to open up? Maybe we should start with the easy one and look into delivery man Q.
Well, this smells a side quest to me. You can tell she doesn't sound like she's in a good state at all. Almost sounds like one of those shadows. And how terrible are the shadows? With Cliff Richards and otherwise. This is how fancy this girl's house is, by the way. Out back, not only does she have her own pool, but it seems to have her own little dock house, little boat house. You know, as you do. Wow, not one fish. This is really, honestly, very uncommon in this game. Ah. I don't know why Emily's face is a bad thing, but it is. Apparently Emily's shocked face means you failed to catch a fish. Oh, I got a fish. But that wasn't what I was looking for. I like the way you got a murder case, the FBI still pays you to go fishing. I suppose it's important.
We need to prove our boys are the best at fishing, not just catching criminals.
Oh no. It's 4 from the end yet to get. That was her baseball card we just caught. And that is fishing in Deadly Premonition. I thought it was important that you see that. I'm sure you're wondering why. And of course the answer is... something you can do. I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to fish in the next gen. I would almost be able to... I would almost be willing to bet real money that you'll be able to fish in the next gen. I haven't read that you definitely can. I haven't actually done that much reading on it, but I recall it was like that article I saw the other day, which mentioned it was really like the other two shenmue. But I'm pretty certain. I'm gonna try. Let's see if I can see the fucking dish guy. Something's going down the tunnel, which is not second right, or this right. And hopefully Quint's still at home. Some side questing. I hope this isn't boring you too much, but this is important to do these side quests. How we roll. Get on the highway. I'm sure we can all agree we never want to see Lusty Gina wash the car ever again. I can't remember if she's called Lusty Gina or not, but Lusty Gina seems appropriate. Maybe she's supposed to be very pretty, but there's one thing I think we can all agree on, she's very good at washing cars. Mind you, it does fill the gauge. But like, I mean, you're going to this here weird rural Chinese village. If you don't do pointless fishing, I'd be amazed. God, like, given the fact that, like, you know, I'll not have a guide for Shenmue 3 or anything like that there, because it'll be like a fairly new game when it comes out. There's probably loads of stuff we'll miss. Quint, have you ever heard of someone called Delivery Man Q? Whoa, this is coming out of left field.
What are you trying to find out? Delivery Man Q doesn't ring a bell. Ask someone else.
Oh, that doesn't sound suspicious. We're gonna take his cola. You can't keep this item anymore. You should clean up your inventory. Go fuck yourself, York. Is my mic far from the mic? Sorry. Now we'll take your cola. Ha! All because the lady loved milk tray. Hey, Zach. So, hey, what's going on with this motorbike?
Hey, hands off. No touching the collection, okay?
Sorry for all the rattling there. Yeah, looks like he's fine-tuning his ride, but his settling on the front suspension could be problematic. He won't be turning any tight corners with this baby here. So yeah. He's acting a little suspiciously here. At least in my opinion.
Zach, look at this red powder. This must be what delivery man Q was transporting.
It shouldn't be especially far from the mic. How's that now? Let me know. Well, gotta ask him about this weird drug. Okay, I'm having to talk like that there. I kind of have to talk into my
I found
chest,
this
but
in
hopefully
your
you can pick
bike.
that up better.
What is it, Quint?
It's just health food.
Health food.
That's right. Grounded like coffee beans, made from the seeds of a plant. Totally legal. All right?
So why was it in the tank of your bike?
I couldn't find anywhere else to keep it while I was riding. I just forgot that it was in there. You know, riding along and you suddenly get hungry. Or maybe you find someone on the road who really needs food.
Can't you give me an honest answer?
I'm telling you the truth.
Very well. If you must persist in lying, you won't mind if I take this and get it looked at, will you?
Hold on.
You said it was totally legal, right? Then there's nothing to worry about. Am I wrong about this?
No, it's nothing. Just do what you want. Go ahead, just take it.
No, it's totally fine, don't worry. So, we got this weird drug anyway. He's being suspicious about it. So, unfortunately, we have to bring it back to Diane once again. Or not Diane, sorry. Becky. Not suspicious at all, Becky.
Nothing. Just my imagination.
Oh, she got more petrol. Anyway, as you can see, there's loads and loads of side quests, so maybe I should just like call it, you know, go back and do some side quests again at some stage, and for the time being just do the what do you call it, carry on the actual story. I'm sure you're thinking, why are you showing me all this side quest shit when we just want to see the actual fucking story of the game? does even remember what we're supposed to be doing. We're going after Nick, the restaurant owner, because, well, Dan claimed that he knew something about Anna. And he also refused to talk to us at one stage. He was a wee bit suspicious about things. Look at the mountains up in the background. Nice detail. Some nice details. Just with terrible graphics, that's all. Yes! That's how I park my car.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? We are supposed to meet Emily at the diner, but that's fine. Do whatever you have to.
That's what I do, York. That's what I do. I live the dream. What do you want? Well, what about this red dust?
Where'd you get that?
Quint's trailer. He's delivery man Q, isn't he? You don't have to hide it any longer. I'm on your side. Will you tell me everything you know?
Yes, he's delivery man Q. But he's got nothing to do with Anna's death. So please just leave him alone, okay? I beg you.
That all depends on what else you can tell me, Becky. His being delivery man Q doesn't prove he had nothing to do with Anna's murder. Is there any way to get him to make a statement about this?
Oh, Sheila.
Okay. Just wait here. Give this to Quint and tell him I can't accept it.
Oh man.
That's all
The
I can
drama.
do. Don't ask me for anything more. You'll get us both killed.
Zach, I was hoping we'd get a little bit more out of her, but that's okay. We'll get more when we hand over the ring. Let's go give Mr. Delivery Man Q a visit and see what happens.
Kind of harsh that we, went from investigating what looked like a potential, lead or drug deal. It's now handing somebody an engagement ring back. Like, I guess the FBI has to, break up with people for people now. Like, wow, hang on a minute. If I lived in America, could I get, like, the FBI to break up with somebody that I was going out with for me? So that I didn't have to do it? Seems like a very extreme and formal way of going about things. Seems kind of cruel.
So, where shall we go next?
Let's hope Q's still in his fucking trailer to be troglodyte. Maybe that's a bit harsh. Troglodyte's probably a bit harsh. I'm like a true nature's child. It does sort of feel like this is supposed to be a pastiche of a band. Oh crap, you can't crash through that pillar? What's so special about that pillar? I call bullshit. Dick in my balls. Suck my dick and suck my balls. Yeah, like if the FBI always were doing things for trading cards, it's like, well, oh no, he just closed. You fucking prick. Oh, am I at the wrong trailer? That's why. Suck my dick and my balls. Suck my dick and suck my balls. Hey Quint, got some good news for you.
What do you want, Agent York?
BAM!
Where did you get that?
Now this is going on.
Becky gave it to me. She also told me to tell you that she can't accept it.
Can't accept it? What does that mean?
Exactly what it sounds like, Quint. I think she was extremely worried about you. I'm just guessing, but she's been giving you the plants to make the red powder, hasn't she? Then you rode your bike out of town. You went on a trip, and you sold the powder somehow. You bought that ring with the money. That's why she gave me the ring. She wants to stop you from making any more trips. She doesn't want you to get involved anymore with this.
But I did all this for her. I started out delivering because I wanted the extra cash. But you know, things like this change over time. As you can see, her family is loaded, and I live in a trailer house. She's out of my league, you know? And so I wanted to be the kind of guy she could be with.
Quint, you already are. You didn't need money for that.
Have things gone too far? Because of me?
Not at all, Quint. You can do things over. You're still young.
Can you hold off on arresting me just for a little while? I want to apologize to her. And promise her that I'll never carry that junk again.
Nicely done, Andrea. Just seeing your
please.
trading card.
I'll turn myself in once I've talked to her, okay?
Zach, what is he talking about?
Huh?
Why would I arrest an innocent you as yourself? Quint, I'm busy with a murder investigation here. We can talk about health food another time, okay?
If you really want to confess, you could always try a church. What do you think, Zach?
It isn't much, but I want you to take this as a thank you gift.
Huh.
Zach, another young life saved. Good job.
Well, guys, we didn't bust Quint after all. Even though he's a douche. I guess we're nicer than we thought, huh? So yeah, that's quite a few side quests caught up on. Not bad, huh? I think there's potentially another 2 I could cash in. Or shall I just carry on with the story? We'll quickly save the game and let you make a decision. Well, did you just decide? You can't go around accusing random people of murder, sadly. You can in real life, but it tends to go down very poorly. Not a good way to make friends, unfortunately. Hey, there's George. I wonder what he's up to. Probably being a wild pedophile. Nah, he's the chief of police. He's probably not a pedophile. He might be a pedophile, though. Just don't spit spit in my car, you disgusting fuck. Just wash it. Actually, more importantly, fill her up. Fill her up with garbage. Or with boring. I don't know. Wonder, is George going home? Because if he was, I could actually give him the floor and cash in that side quest, thankfully. And I would get the ability to teleport about. No, he's heading out this way. Quite peculiar. Anyway. Like I said, could carry on with the story, or I could go do these 2 pointless side quests. I've seen it. It is. I'm very impressed with it. I want my own. God damn it! A place to call home. Kind of curious what it would be like to have a different car now, but it's a lot of money to fit it. I'll have more than enough later on for a new car. I want my very own side car.
Nothing. Just my imagination.
Okay. I'm going to see if I can do this other side quest just yet. Let me try at least, okay? There's only like 2 more I could actually look at anyway. And then, well, then we'd be all out. God, it's so much nicer driving about in this car. It's that much faster, believe it or not. And you know what's nice about this car is that you can go really fast without giving yourself a cardiac arrest and listening to a siren the whole time. I've already mentioned that, haven't I? But it bears repeating, I think. Oh god. Oh god, it's her. It's her. No. Not Sigourney. Do you know what that means? That means Sigourney side quest. Oh no.
Oh, hi.
She's also got a suit. Oh, it's 1,000. Well, you know. If you want to be sexy, you have to pay the price. I can't remember where you get the legendary bait from. Oh yeah, it was her that I was supposed to be cashing a side quest in with. Didn't we find her painting? Or did I forget to do that before?
What can I do for you, Mr. Morgan? Oh, Mr. Morgan, what can I do for you?
Hey!
Oh,
What's the big idea? Take him out.
oh, Mr. Morgan, what can I...
Suck my dick. Mr. Morgan, my anus right off. Okay. What room is her portrait in? I don't recall. Oh my god, I'm running like a drunk.
Through the door. Through the other door. That's right.
Okay, we got ourselves card of kiss and seed. Ugh. I don't want to think about his seed, to be perfectly honest. That one's closed. That can't be her room. Polly, pray. We just barge in your room, and hey, it's that picture of her she was looking for.
Now that's a pretty girl. I wonder who she is. Polly's daughter, perhaps? Maybe a granddaughter. Might be worth asking her.
Now, should we shave York? What do you think? We could shave York. Or do you like that look? Do you like that rugged agent look? I'm not sure. I'm kind of liking the beard. He works it. You want me to shave you? Okay. Have you a wee baby face there? I don't know if it ever gets any fuller than this, though. Right, which of these? This is my room, isn't it? Oh. I know what I am doing anyway. We're changing suits. So, starting to look like it's getting dirty. So we're going to get this one dry cleaned. But you know, we've got deep blue. That's a tempting name for that one, Louise. There's also the blue, the rainy stripe, or the cherry blossom. So do we increase my sex appeal? Do we go rainy? Do we go for the deep blue? What are we feeling here? Going for deep blue then. And we're going to have to get this one cleaned. It's filthy. Oh, only $4 actually. I do love the fact that you get paid for getting your clothes cleaned. Like they pay you to get your own clothes cleaned. Right, by unanimous decision we shave. Well, that could take you all day, York. Looks like you cut yourself in the eye a few times. You've barely removed anything, buddy. But, hey, we got an extra bonus for shaving. But he's still a bit stubbly after all that, believe it or not. So, again, we'll try to shave again. Yep, still got a bit of a shadow. Guess we're building it up now. That's a shame. You'll never be barefaced again. Old monkey bake York. He's like a werewolf. Cum monkey. Not a cum monkey, that would be disgusting.
Oh, hi. What can I do for you, Mr. Morgan? Oh, Mr. Morgan, what can I do for you?
And we're gonna give her this lovely portrait.
Polly.
Or picture, rather.
About this picture.
Oh, that's me when I was young.
Well, that's that.
What about it, Mr. Morgan?
Oh, nothing. Forget it.
Oh, it brings back memories. There was a Miss Greenvale contest in town, and I was so young and daring. I entered the contest, you see. It's embarrassing just thinking about it now.
There's nothing to be embarrassed about. You look beautiful in this picture.
Yes, yes. And the food was just wonderfully delicious.
So, Polly, where's the trophy?
Oh, Mr. Morgan, I never said that I became Miss Greenvale. There were no trophies for second place.
You mean this pretty girl in this picture was second place? So who won first place?
Are you serious, Mr. Morgan? It couldn't be more obvious. It was Sigourney.
Sigourney? The lady with the pot?
Now, she was beautiful. All the men in town were crazy about her. Well, of course, aside from my husband, that is. Oh, you should quit smoking, Mr. Morgan.
That's right, Polly.
Well, thanks for bringing back such a wonderful memory. I can't give you this picture, but please, take this instead.
Now, that's one story I won't be forgetting for a while.
Well, there you go. Apparently, Sigourney was the real beauty in time. Can you believe it? Sick, sick. Dressing up every night. Oh yeah.
Rock and roll theme.
Decided to take a hard corner. Just crash your car. Crashing your car is one hell of a break, after all. Don't know why I started to say that like York for some reason, but there you go. Oh, fuck you, buddy. Learn to drive, mate. Okay, I was driving on the wrong side of the road. Kind of veered in, but it was definitely his fault. I believe there's another card there if you go fishing. Is this too loud again, by the way, guys? There's a Ladytron song called Deep Blue, but it's not one of their best.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? We are supposed to meet Emily at the diner, but that's fine. Do whatever you have to.
I'm actually gonna need to call it a night soon. Earth Fiona, creepy doctor. Well, receptionist, rather. But it's Usha we want to find. So I think he must be down in the laboratory part. So we're going to try heading down there. Ugh. Cowboys. If you remember the last time we were in here, it was full of the undead. Or what comes across like the undead, even if the game calls them shadows. They're weird anyway. I'm not good weird, creepy weird. And hey, he's in here. What's up, Usha? Do you want me to describe some strong medication for you? No, we want to talk about side quests.
Usha, something on your mind?
Oh, Agent. Just the person I wanted to see.
I take it this isn't a chess problem. Is it something a little more serious?
Oh, yeah, it's serious. I just can't figure it out.
Now you've snagged my interest. Tell me more then.
It's a question, well, it's more like a riddle that Fiona gave me. Now, you might want to write this down. It's a little long. Ag silver, Na sodium, Ge germanium, Er erbium, Li lithium, Kr krypton, Ir iridium, Sb antimony, Se selenium, Eu europium, and Sr strontium. The elements love you, Doctor.
What are these? Elements from the periodic table?
Oh, that's right. I thought it was some chemistry problem, but that doesn't seem to be it at all. Please, if you can figure it out, you let me know, okay?
Okay, Usha. I'll give it a shot.
You let me know as soon as
Did
you
you figure it out? Well, Usha's been given a riddle from Fiona that uses elemental symbols, but has no idea what the answer is. This doesn't seem to be related to the case, but why not help them find the answer? And yeah, we're good people.
Hey there.
And you want me to prescribe you strong medication? No, we want to talk.
It's a question, well, it's more like a riddle that Fiona gave me. Now, you might want to write this down. It's a little long. Ag silver, Na sodium, Ge germanium, Er erbium, Li lithium, Kr krypton, Ir iridium, Sb antimony, Se selenium, Eu europium, and Sr strontium. The elements love you, Doctor.
And the riddle is actually line them up and read the first letters vertically.
Okay, now, read the first letters vertically down. Angel kisses?
You still don't understand?
Of course, angel kisses is Freckles. The answer's Fiona.
In other words, Fiona is in love with you.
Oh, I see.
It's a very cute love letter. Those who have the courage to love have the courage to face rejection. And she is a brave one. Don't you think that's wonderful?
You know, just between you and me, she's been sending me signals like this for over a year.
Then why don't you respond?
Thank you very much. I got my own card.
No, there's no one else. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't dislike Fiona. I don't know what to do.
Usha, don't tell me you've...
Yeah, that's right. I've never had a girlfriend before. Please now, don't tell a soul. Promise. I won't do your autopsy if you tell.
Usha, that's a fresh, new way of saying something horrible.
Anyway, thank you for figuring this one out for me. Now, I'll handle the rest. Let me give you this to thank you.
And we get potato chips card.
This will help me keep it
from
zipped, all
him.
right?
Agent? Now, don't.
Just kidding, Usha. Your secret dies with me. Hopefully in many years' time.
So that was that rather pointless side quest. Kinda weird. But it's another one off the list. We've let the doctor know that, well, all the freckle features loves him. But the doctor, turns out, wants to go out with somebody that actually has a soul. So that rules out Fiona, because she's got freckles like a ginger person. We all know ginger people aren't real people. Hey, Sue. Heard about you.
Isn't you want some medicine?
Yeah, but being tired is actually dangerous to your health. Weakens the immune system and could lead to a lot of problems. If you get tired, you should rest. Please keep that in mind. Well, I'm glad I came to a hospital to find out that fascinating information. So those purple things, that means redoing like the battle area. And if you do it, you get one of the cards of one of the shadows, I think, usually. Not always, though. Sometimes there's different things that you get for the bonus card, but you know, it's really something you only want to do if you want to see absolutely every card and completely 100% the game, you know. It doesn't really reveal anything to a side story. So yeah, I'm quite well caught up in side quests now. So maybe a good idea would be for me to, you know, just carry on the story and maybe reach a checkpoint for this evening. How about that? The Sigourney's all the way back up there, and you know, Sigourney. I don't know if I need to say anymore.
No, nothing. Just my imagination.
But hey, we've done a lot of side quests in today. We've got a sweet gun out of it. Can't really argue with that now, can you? You really can't donut in these cars, you know. Oh, I just realized. Probably should have just taken that turn there. Probably would have made it better. And it's also the right street that I need to be on, more to the point. So we've ended one couple today, and we almost set another one up with a doctor that hasn't been out with any women before. I suppose if he's been studying the whole time, maybe he just got by on like heavily medicated blanks. Let's carry on some story. I owe you that much, don't I? There's Emily over here. She's not gonna be impressed.
Emily, were you waiting outside for me?
Should I have gone inside and started the 20 questions?
Well, that would have been fine with me. Shall we get something to eat then?
Someone should teach you how to be more considerate. And now you want something to eat? I thought we were going to question Nick.
Whoops.
Welcome, Mr. Agent.
Hi, Olivia. Let me have your special for today. And some fresh coffee.
Our special today is turkey. A turkey and gravy sandwich. Sound good?
Turkey gravy?
Emily, you eat something too. It'll be on the FBI.
Okay then, I'll go all out. I'll have the T-bone steak. I usually can't order it because it's a little too expensive.
God damn.
Nick and Diane. They hardly make the perfect couple, do they? Is it widely known that they go drinking together, just the two of them?
To be honest, I don't pay attention to these things.
Not into local gossip?
Well, when I moved here, I was still in high school, and I kept wearing the same wild clothes from my school in Seattle. I was young back then. And before I knew it, there were rumors all over the school. She'll screw anyone. That's what they said. Totally unfounded, of course. Anyway, after that, I just sort of chose not to really trust gossip.
I get where you're coming from. I used to dress like a hardcore punk rocker when I was in high school.
You? A punk rocker?
Nobody took my side, even when I had good grades. People rejected me just because of what I wore. I was young back then, too.
Even still, I just don't see you as a punk rocker.
And you laugh? Look at you.
You just wanted to go for this one.
Dressed in uniform, eating a steak for lunch. Okay, back to work. Let's talk to Nick.
He didn't take that so well. That looks like an alright steak she got there, actually. Alright. It actually counted. Let's look at Olivia for a second. She's hard at work, helping her husband. Almost too good for him. Harsh but fair. Olivia, I was wondering if you could tell me what the ANG stands for. Oh, that? It's apple and gravy. My husband has always been proud of his special gravy made with applesauce. So when we were settling this place up, we used it in the name. That's a terrible name. Nick's father suggested that we put something we're proud of in the name. Well, that's one burning question answered. I would like to ask you a little about Nick, too. Little is okay. Like what? Oh, nothing major. Just a few things about him and Diane. Oh. Oh, York. Learn some tact, York. Learn some tact, York. Diane claimed to be drinking with Nick on the day of the murder. I wonder if Olivia was doing that. What was Olivia doing then? Pretend I can read again. Let's just talk to Nick over here. He's been a bit of an arsehole before. What's up? Can you tell us what you were doing the night Anna was killed? I was at the bar with Diane. What did you two talk about, Nick? Rembrandt and Turner. Is that a problem? No, no problem. If you think Diane did it. If you think Diane did it, you're wrong. Sorry, it was him. No, that's not it. Oh, so it's me you're after, isn't it? You're wrong again. So much for the FBI, huh? That isn't the case either, Nick. I think there's something both of you are hiding. You can tell people when people are hiding something by their reactions. tongue and hand movements, sweat, dry lips, neck angles, and such. I'm working here. If you aren't ordering anything, get out. Well, seems a bit suspicious still. I've already told you what I can tell you. Don't make me say the same thing twice. Or what? Or what? What you do? What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do? Yeah, I get it. It's pretty hard to buy York as a punk rocker. Well, maybe Olivia. Maybe we can shake her down for a wee bit more info.
There's something I'd like to confirm with you, Olivia, if that's okay.
Yes. Well, so long as it doesn't take too long.
First, what were you and Nick doing on the night of the murder?
I was here in the diner. Nick said he was going to the bar for a couple of drinks.
Does he go to the bar often? Leaving you to hold up the fort?
Yes. He says he enjoys the conversation with Diane. I thought they went drinking again together that night.
Do the three of you ever go drinking together?
Well, you see, I'm really not into art.
And your husband is well versed in the arts then, I take it?
Oh, yes. Looking at art and talking about it is his way of relaxing.
People just aren't what they seem. Like a certain someone who was into punk rock 10 years ago.
Absolutely right, Emily. But you can be an art lover and a liar at the same time. One more thing. You just said that you aren't interested in art.
That's right. And...
I think she claimed to be in the tree art earlier.
I bumped into you at the art gallery. Didn't seem like Nick brought you there. You were there alone.
Well, I like trees, is the thing. That's why I went there.
Bullshit.
Surely you'd be better off in the forest rather than an art gallery then. I think you went to the gallery not to see trees, but to see Diane, right? You don't want to answer. Or perhaps this isn't the right place to ask.
Meet me in the backyard. You can get there from the parking lot. I'll wait for you there for an hour after we close up.
Well?
They close at 2100. Should we get something to drink and wait?
Sadly, there's no scene where the gang get shit-faced together.
What now?
When the time comes, we head around to the back and hear what Olivia has to say.
Which is at 2100, right? It's a while to wait. You want to split up for now? I'll stick around here.
Yes, okay. I'll meet you in the backyard of the diner later. Diane, Nick, and Olivia. All three of them are hiding something. Which of them do you think we should trust, Zach?
Well, to be perfectly honest, I don't know if we can trust any of those bozos. I believe the words there, Andrew, are yo. No. I don't know if we can go back into the galaxy area yet. I'm gonna check if we can. Otherwise, I'm just gonna smoke a cigarette until it's time to Oh, it's not open yet. I'm not sure what the opening hours are of this place, you know. Maybe 7. 7 might be the time. I can also see it outside as well, regardless. So we now know that the tune there is called Suck My Spicy Balls, anyway. We've completed side quests aplenty. New suits. New car. Hot babes. Cool Costner. Yeah, I reckon about, 7:30. That's the kind of time a bar would be open from, right? I knew it. Carl and Thomas.
Hello?
You'd like something to drink? Yeah. Try and forget work for a while and take it easy. So, we'll have an exorcist. And some pancakes. An exorcist and pancakes is a classic order, I find. Carl's still here. Still not very friendly. Go away. I can't, I'm here on duty. Were you the day of the murder? Here in the bar. Did you see Diane and Nick here that day? I can't say that I remember. This is very important. Please try to remember. Sorry, I don't remember. Well, if you do, please contact the Sheriff's Department. Oh, about the Galaxy of Terror. You know that Robert England... Oh, what else did he say there? Was one of the crew? You know what else he was in, right? That's right, Nightmare on Elm Street. Just stop moving your mouth. Don't you like movies? Don't you get it? I don't like you. Oh, ouch. She's on cold hombre. Guy just playing piano there. Sadly, we can't go up and karaoke. I got a brilliant backup plan though. I see my clothes in there. Maybe she'd appreciate me if I was wearing this. Oh, it's not as hot pink as I thought it would have been. I don't know if I can, like, even sex her up with this. We do want her to start singing now. Well, not in real life, we wouldn't. That would be atrocious. We'll give it to you about 8. Maybe she's singing by then. Carol, what do you do with your life? Do you ever sing? Never really do anything for Halloween, you know. Ah, there she goes. Singing away. Terribly. Hey, I'm no goth. I've never been goth and I never will be. Hey Carl, your singing sucks. Bitch. Broke my fucking heart, you did. Tart. He fucking love you, you slut. Hey. Somebody should be on his way here. Ah. What's the general? Unless the gurney. Our friend Jack's supposed to show up here so we can complete that other side quest. He doesn't seem to be here at the moment.
Hello?
Oh, there he is. He's up there. Nah, fuck you, Thomas. We gotta go sort your problems out. Jack! We gotta have a word with you.
Hey, Jack.
Pervert.
You're in a good mood tonight.
I've got nothing to say to the cops.
I'm glad to see you haven't changed one bit since our last conversation. I take it you have a thing for Carol.
Now that's no business of yours, is it?
It is if you're disturbing the peace here and obstructing business.
So what are you gonna do about it?
Tell me, Jack, what makes you so hot for Carol?
Huh? Ah, she's hot. A total babe. She's hotter than anyone I know.
More than
Oh,
anyone
we better
you
tell
know?
Gina.
Oh yeah, baby. She's number one. That's why I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, Jack.
She don't know what I do outside the house. It's none of her business.
I see. So you wouldn't mind if I play the tape of this conversation back to her?
Huh?
My job requires me to record every conversation that I have. But your wife won't mind, will she? Even though she isn't number one?
You dirties!
You want to make a deal?
I'll give you a deal if you come by the stand.
Well, he got rid of that problem.
I almost had a heart attack. What were you gonna
Bit
do if things
cheeky of
turned
him.
ugly?
The odds were against him, Thomas. We wouldn't lose in a 2 versus 1 fight in a bar.
2 against 1? You mean you were counting me? You must be kidding.
I'm joking, Thomas. I've never seen a situation like that actually turn into a barroom brawl.
I find that hard to believe. FBI agents must be really good at handling situations like that. It's amazing you guys really record every single conversation you have.
What are you talking about, Thomas? I don't carry around a recording device.
Really? But you said... You mean you were just bluffing? Well,
There's your
I'm
creepy
still impressed
smile.
by your FBI tactics. You've done us a big favor. It isn't much of a thank you gift, but please, take this.
He gave me a card of his sister, as you do.
Zach, wasn't that fun?
Louise, you sing like this girl. Oh, good vocals. She might be my favorite singer of all time. Suck my dick in my balls. Suck my dick in both my balls. I think I might have to do the George side quest really quick here. But I might save it just in case I can't. I get stuck. What's that you said about her song though, Louise, that the melody's really tight, that you wish you could write one like her? I find that weird. And then first you're involved in songs about monkey seals. And then this guy. So I have to go. How do I get to where I want to go? Ah, I'll take the next street on the right. Suck my dick and both the ball. Suck my dick in the spicy ball.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
Good thing we rid up that side quest night quick. Side quest? What the hell was that supposed to be?
Side quest.
On some turn. Love taking out the lamppost on the way.
What's wrong, Sheila? Don't snore.
She's totally tuckered out by the fire. Ah, no, I like the lyrics and the music.
Agent Morgan.
And, well, he wanted the flower that his mum wanted. The nameless flower.
George, here it is. The nameless flower.
Agent Morgan.
I like the way it's in weird brackets.
No need to thank me. I did this on my own, during my private hours. Tell your mother I hope she gets well soon.
Yeah, I'll do that. This'll make her feel at least a little better.
I sure hope so. I really do.
Radio. What's going on with that radio?
Take this. It's an emergency police radio. If you're ever in trouble, use it, and I'll be right there.
Thank you, George.
Fucking Baywatch's theme.
Now, Agent Morgan, don't take this the wrong way. It's not an emotional thank you gift for helping me with my mother. I'm giving you this so we can do our jobs more smoothly, that's all.
Well, hey, that worked out. Yeah, we got a radio out of it. And that radio is really handy. Just for driving, it saves us driving about. It means that we can essentially teleport from now on. But hey, Emily's at home, so I'm going to see if I can see her. And then we'll close it up for the night. What makes you say he's hiding something, Andy?
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
What makes you think I'm tired? Is it because I keep crashing into other people's cars? Emily's home, but she won't let us talk to her. I would like to. Or even start the Emily side quest. I don't think he's seen any Emily side quests so far. I'm sure he's like to get to know Emily better. I know Zach wants to get a little better. So yeah, let's look at this radio. What's going on with our radio? Yeah, it's not letting me use it yet for some reason. I think if I get out of the car, I should be able to use it. Just want to let a draft in, man, you know? I also think he doesn't really like York that much, so maybe that's why he doesn't want to open up the door to him too much. You're far too suspicious about these things. So where else can we get a lift to? And hey, one of them is the A&G Diner. Oh, isn't that much less painful? There we are, they dropped us there within seconds, seemingly. And better yet, they even brought our car along with them. Fuck the police.
Well then, Olivia, talk to me.
Yes. In the beginning, Nick only went to the gallery during the day, but he went so often at some point he became friendly with Diane. They started going out drinking together, and now he doesn't come home until early morning. He always says that they were only drinking when I ask. He blames me for not being able to talk about Turner and Rembrandt, which of course I can't, can I? So what can I say? Finally, I couldn't take it anymore, so I followed him. He did go to the bar, to start with. Diane was there too, but the real problem is where they go to next, right? So I waited outside the bar to see where they might go. And they eventually left the bar and headed for the art gallery. But it was already early morning, but it was still dark. Just before going inside, Diane turned around. It should have been too dark to see me, but I swear, her eyes looked right at me. They seemed to flash for a moment. I was so rattled that I left and went home. The next day, Anna was found dead. I didn't know what to do.
Well, you were saying about them being shitty as
I
fuck.
went to the gallery to talk with Diane about it.
George being shitty.
To confront her. But once I was there, I couldn't find the courage to go through with it. Then I saw you there, and I just felt I had to go home. Nick has been seeing Diane every night recently. He just left for tonight, too. I really don't know what to do.
I feel like York's tie really helps tie this scene together.
York, we have to
No
take
pun
Nick in
intended,
for
obviously.
questioning.
No, not yet. This alone isn't enough.
Emily, answer me.
This is Emily. Agent York is with me too.
I've just received word from Thomas at the Sheriff's Department. Something has happened at Becky's house. He was called in by Quint, but he wasn't making any sense. We have no further details. I've sent Thomas over there. Can you go back him up?
Yes, sir.
Oh, great. Thomas is on the case.
Sounded like he said raincoat killer. This may well be related to the murder case. Take all due precautions.
No! It couldn't be! Nick? Oh, please, no! What can I do? Nick! Oh,
Olivia,
Nick.
calm down.
Emily, take care of Olivia. I'm heading over to Becky's.
She lives in the big house over by the lake. Hurry!
We've done side quests for her.
I just hope this isn't anything serious. Damn it, Zach. We may have screwed up during the investigation.
There we go, guys. Got loads of money again. Raincoat killer, oh dear God.
We better hurry, Zach. I have a bad feeling about this. Becky's house is by the lake.
Well, next time, guys. Episode 2, Part 1. Second sacrifice. Don't think I need to tell you that things are beginning to heat up in the case. After a period of nonsense side quests, I hope you didn't mind that I focus so much on the side quests. Maybe this is more what you are looking for, you know, actual progression in the story. We can't even get out of the car now, so I'm gonna call it an evening. It's 2 AM exactly. So, I hope you have enjoyed watching anyway. We've got quite a few side quests done. There's more to come. But I hope you have enjoyed watching. And yeah, I am playing D&D tomorrow night. So the next chance I've got to get it on is Wednesday after practice. So it'll still probably not be till like 10ish or so. Hopefully that's alright with you. But yeah, hopefully Wednesday evening. And well, we can decide whether or not between then, if you want to carry on with the story now it's heating up here, or maybe you want to duck back to Blair Witch, or maybe you just want me to take a look at, what do you call it again? The Last of Us. Or there's always Fist of the North Star, but Fist of the North Star is very much my backup game. It's like the backup to the backup currently. Anyway, cheers for watching, and yeah, I will see you again.